got a quarter. I got a rock.
Yo, what up? How's everyone doing? Also, I forgot to reset the sub goal. What the fuck? I also forgot to do this. Why isn't it? Brother. There it goes. All right. What's Tom talking about? What does he do at the start of streams? Huh. Anyway, what is up, everyone? Oh, I forgot to start the fucking chat thing. Fucking hell. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, now I can see what you guys are saying. Get out of here. Bruh. Poor Swedge getting sniped on Melania. Hi, Ollie. Oh, did he? Ooh, that's a big one, too. Column 4 looks like it could have been kind of nice for him. I don't have Sirius's perspective. He's not streaming. Oi. You're here, but not listening. Same bot. Damn, 30. That's a whole ass month. Appreciate it, Wagon. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be doing much in the way of content stealing. I peeked in on Blanks' stream. It looked like it said he said he was getting off for a bit. I just realized the music's still like hella loud. So I was thinking that
I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside.
Yo.
It was then that I touched him. The agent.
Oh, wait, what the hell? 11 Severinos. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Nearly at a Phoebe snack. Thank you. All the live followers. Shit. Yeah, no Pedro, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna impose some tighter restrictions on Pon shit for Matrix's sake. The Pedro emote reminded me. Not yet though. But Ollie, what would you like to hear? What can I play for you? As is, I don't really think that it's a great idea just to like steal Swed perspective, because like that's a little bit more just, straight up content thieving. So let's see. I think since Onwar's here, I'm gonna just kind of jump into a bingo brawler practice Discord call, and if someone joins me, cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna continue Onwar's run. Keep working through that a little bit. Yo, what up, Keep 5? Okay. Let me... Benson Boone Backflip King. Oh my lord, what have I just done? Accidentally just closed something I did not want to close. Okay, that works. All right, the dog is laying down in the hall. I could indeed play with some bingo club people. I've got a lot of shit that I gotta get through. So like right now, I'd rather get through stuff that has been bought and paid for. Play you? You can't. I know you can't, and that is a bait. Yo, what up, Marlena? Backflip. What was it again? Benson Boone Backflip. What? What? Backflip King? I do not see this song. Yeah, I... Oh. I see, I see. Wait, did you make a song request? Thinking? Okay. All right, I did lose the timer again. What was it about? 127. We'll just pop that up on the timer. Oh!
Hype train, yay.
Thank you, Anwar. All right, something like this. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and continue this. Oh wait, I need to get that text up. That is like, by the way, we're waiting for a match. This? No. Yeah, this works. Splits. Okay. Oh! Another one.
Let's hear them again, and yes, I'm stacking my song requests.
You got it. Finally redeemed yourself in a match against Tom? Does that mean that you won, or it was just like a good match? Alright, back to this.
Not pon shit, but something cool like https://open.spotify.com/international/tracks/3kites/dz_m7dp?C=8787836OB3F44C78.
we go. All right, here we go. That's bullshit. Oh. That was too close. That was dumb. Huge. What? Okay, there we go. Lady, hear me tonight. Sure. Wait, this is the talisman, right? Yeah. I do not know this off the top of my head, so I'll be curious to see what this is. Oh, no, never mind. I know this. Yeah, this is your run, Anwar. Oh, I forgot to resume. Do I try bird skip? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really know bird skip. Wait, what the fuck?
Mr. Pepe Jack?
What the?
Copy? Whoa. Yo.
How's it going?
Not Not too bad. I'm looking for a Bingus.
Perfect.
I hear you're offering. Right. How's your day been, Mr. Jack?
Oh, chillin'. Doing a lot of puppy training,
Nice.
which is fun. I always wanted to be a puppy.
How old is the dog?
3 months and change.
Oh,
I got a quarter. I got a
so
rock.
sweet.
Yeah.
Do we have a lobby?
No, I haven't gotten anything set up yet.
All right. Are we down for a base game to start?
Yeah, sounds
I
good.
might only have time for one. It depends how long this one goes.
Sure. Alright, I got a seed, why not?
Okay, perfect.
I got a falchion with a bone bow and some wacky armor.
Let's see. Falchion bone bow, wacky big chungus armor. Yep.
When did they stop being crazy about music? I mean, never really. I don't know.
Oh, alrighty. Well, I'm good when you are.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. Well, then good luck, sir.
Good luck. All right, here we go. Hmm. What to do? There's a little bit too much fast shit to just, like, full send the early Moog, I think. I think we're doing mountain tops really quick. Actually, how much int does this class have? It's got a bit. Or no, wait. It's got a... Oh, wait, this is the helm. Yeah, it's got a bit. I was feeling that this is going to be a long load in, so I'm going to try and die to the Scion, see if it's a little faster. Was my day off? Good. Just kind of hung out with the puppy. I watched both 28 Years Later movies. They were pretty good. What up, Strawberry Jam? Nope, this doesn't help. At least I don't think so. That was 4 seconds faster, actually, than my slowest slow load. There have been a few good matches going on. That's good. Oh, really? I've been seeing lately Domo been playing pretty consistently, which is cool. Yo, what up, Igor? Probably rude, but probably true. Starfist diff? Eh. Nah, yeah, I know. I'm just teasing.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He that was torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, let's slow play this a little bit. Where's the map there? Not even gonna check. It was one of the gold ones. I don't know. I don't think that necessarily means legendary. Gold is weird. I'm like pretty sure that that's not true, but I don't remember why. I'm pretty sure like legendary is specific to like the achievement weapons. Oh, your own personal read of it. Yeah, I mean legendary is a status of things, but I don't believe every gold weapon is legendary. But I legitimately can't remember why or which ones are which. Yo, what up, Santu? Yeah, we just like had squares before that require you to get legendary weapons. Beer is cold. Enjoying some Friday. That's Pog. Okay, well he didn't go with Geel. No, no. Yo, what up, Girthang? Pretty much just chilling on my end. Glad we got a game in a timely manner. That's cool.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, the Mr. Pikachu. Thank you. Welcome on in. I'm gonna check this shit real quick. Try and get a better +0 weapon if I can. Okay, don't care anymore. I mean, maybe?
You're no match loud, you're...
What am I doing? My brain just fucking broke. This one.
Yo, that's huge.
New Italian chicken recipe. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Afro Man. Welcome on in. I don't know why I didn't take damage there. Okay, this has been happening lately. I keep forgetting one of the stones somehow. I don't understand it. I don't know what's happening in my brain to make that happen. Did Aggie do no torrent Agil? Not unless it took him roughly 6 minutes. Which would be embarrassing. I can wield this, right? Does this take 15 decks? Perfect. Not even close. Well, he marked it at 7:30. Why are we splitting hairs about my joke? Alright, let's not die. Yo, what up, Dodgy? My god, I hate this guy. Okay. Aren't you supposed to be phase transitioning or something, bro? Not super smooth, but Ancient Hero never is. The road 2 is a little spooky, actually. This one. I have a feeling he's gonna do 2 Black Knives and Catacombs. And I think I'm fine doing the Somberstone Bell Bearings in response. Yeah, I really want it as well, Tom. I just want to make sure that I don't leave any nasty things hanging. Got the grease for the dupe all ready to go. Gotta get the setup. How sick would it be if there's just a fucking hammer, like, right here? How cool would that be, huh? There's not, even remotely. That's probably better than what I have. I also did a dumb... whatever, that's fine. 16? Okay, so we're already chilling, right? Yeah. That's true, I didn't. If I get 30 in, maybe I'll go back and check it. How does that sound? Am I +8? Yeah, I don't know why. The last couple times that I've gone to Shifra, my brain breaks and I just don't grab it. I don't understand it. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I know where it is. It's just like, I swear in my mind, I'm grabbing it. Dude, whatever. If you say so. Bit more yeehaw than I'm in the mood for. Oh, thank you, Dodgy. I made it myself. No. I'm not a big fan of doing FSB first if I am going for primarily Somberstone Bellberries. So, like, getting those 5s is nice and easy, and then, like, I get a little bit tankier for the FSB, which is, it's just, like, I'm not super comfortable with it. Not that I don't mind ever racing it, like, +0 starting vigor or whatever, but because, like, I'd rather not if I can avoid it. I also don't think he's going for it. I think he's going for Black Knives, but I could be wrong. I've heard the song. I could have swore this was The Weeknd. Sounds so much like The Weeknd. What is FSB? It's short for Falling Star Beast. Yeah, I mean, I know by that logic, like, yes, I'm aware that this is, like, a suboptimal way of doing it if I am incredibly scared of losing the row. But I'm only somewhat scared of losing the row. Amazing. We go and pray. Huge. See, I didn't level up the vigor. I would have been dead. And that would have been huge wasted time. Know your limits. Know your limits. Yeah, I hate this place. Yeah, okay. Literally cannot get to his face. That's fine. Who cares? nice. Cool. Alright, now we fix our dum-dum from earlier. And then set up Moog. It's also totally fine, because I get my ritual pot and my grace over here, so it's all good. No problems. Brother. I love how impossible it is to dismount over here. Okay. This one. Well, that would kind of prove that you don't know what Aggie's doing, no? Because you aren't watching? Or are you watching and you have no idea what he's doing? Okay, pick up the thing. Actually, you know what? I'd rather not know if you are watching or not. That way I don't misconstrue whatever you say. Okay. That works. You watch everything and have no idea what anyone does. You're just here for the horse. Just a peepo torrent enjoyer. Fair enough. I feel like I've never seen Aggie do an early mode, but there's the first time for everything. I feel like he would have done something else by now if he was doing something else. It's been hugging Fia for 20 minutes.
Well, I took the hammer to
I actually don't have a somber weapon, do I? Hold! Actually, I don't even really have money to upgrade a somber weapon. Oh, I guess. Sell the gravity chunks or whatever. Although sometimes I use them.
back on no matter.
Okay, this is actually perfect. Alright, let's go set up Moog. Wrong Grace. Smile. Okay. pretty fine with that, to be honest. Unless he has Moog ready to go. Like, I'm not, like, that scared of Radon. Oops, I'm running the wrong way. Wait, you get it? You're getting the 4th of July holiday off tomorrow? What? Would it not be Monday? Yeah, we'll see how it shakes out. I'll lose sleep over it. Grabbing this because dumb sometimes. Come on, dude. Holy shit!
Have a nice day.
Yo, Dreesen, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yo, that's huge.
And Lizzie for the follow. Welcome on in. 4 Night's Cats, really. Fuck's sake. I mean, I don't mind killing Crusader if he wants to force me into that. Surely this will be about enough, right? What? What? No. Okay, how does this work with the 10 or whatever? I have a kukri. Oh god, I feel like this was not the way that it works. Dude, Bozo can't hit shit! What is wrong with him? Go for Moon. I don't know that I care that much, to be honest. Rather get the dupe.
Well, I took you no matter how you're out.
I'll goof around after Moog. I want to get this dupe. I don't need a blue. Arya. Whoops. Slightly unfortunate, but fine.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Okay. Oh my god, I went to the wrong fucking grace again. I kind of need Crusader. Actually, you know what I do? You know what I do? Let's get Incants. I'll do, but
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore so that one ensuring either
I gotta worry about the column too if he gets Crusader.
Well, may the golden. I've decided I'm off in. We may not if there's an.
Did I just fuck up? How much is this? I might have to do first. I think that's enough. It'll also with killing the knight, it should be enough. The knight does give some cash, just in case. +6. So I also have an ant spur, which is cool. I guess this is my grace for ritual pots as well. Hypothetically. Amazing. Okay, let's do this then, dupe. It's gonna be like barely enough, I think. +11? Okay.
Delight I've been doing and will have. It's incantation.
Yeah.
Very well.
Where's the one in Mogwin? Where's the swarm of flies or whatever the fuck it's called? That's a thing that exists, right? I guess I could just do this as well. Oh, the one by the Sacred Tear and Weeping? You're so right. Alright, I do this into Catacombs, I think. The dupe being kind of dead for the moment. Pick it up! I'm gonna greed the Catacombs with Black Knife, actually. really need this anymore, but whatever. I'll be honest, I had no idea where I was going, and that just, like, wound up being, like, basically the perfect line. Smile. Yep, I got Catch Flame and 30 Faith. Or 30 ints or whatever. Ooh. Oh, there is Incance only. I didn't even clock that. Holy shit. I'm so good at this game, by the way. Hang on. She's not right there, but I can move it in a sec. Holy hitless. Sheesh. Right, I don't need to go this way. Oh, I never get that right. That's awesome. I always have to wait for it to come back down again. Huge. I should probably have cleared the catacomb first, to be honest. Oh my lord. I might still be able to win the dupe. Might still be able to win it.
Holy shit!
How
Yo.
you missed a streamer wave.
Insomniac, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. And hello to you as well. Brother. God, these things are so short range, dude. I could do this.
Yo, that's huge.
Do this to get the rot. In case he stalls. Beat down Aggie, make him cry. Nah. Yo, Zoru, thank you for the follow. Come on in. What? Nice. What? Nice, dude. Sure, yeah. Happy to have you. Glad you're enjoying the tunes. Oh shit. I accidentally crouched. That was awkward. Oh, huge. Nice. That's such shit. I couldn't see her. That's crazy. That was such a nice fight, too. What? Nice frame drop. Whoa! Uh-oh. $40 vigor going pretty hard. Huge.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Okay, so we're going here for some Memory Stone access, and then getting into Volcano Manor via the Abductor. Yo, Liberados! It also means... slash damage. A dog here near the feet cam. I have claws in Dahugaka for Godskin Noble without status effects. Mr. Tom? I guess there's a chance I could like kill Noble before fucking oops. Before getting a bleed proc with the katana. It happens to the best of us, like how I missed Incant only. I could also try and get, like, my 5th ritual pot in Capital or something. But because it's in my line, I feel like it's unlikely. Oh, right. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck. I've been so good on that skip for so long. The love of everything, dude. No! Why? Oh my god. I knew that this would happen at some point. Like, I got down the muscle memory, but I still had no idea, like, what I changed to make it work. And I called it back then. I was like, I don't know what I changed to make it work. It's suddenly just, like, gonna stop working, and I'm gonna have no idea how to fix it. Like, I don't know what went differently there. Away, away, feeling getting high, oh high, so high. Uh-oh. Yeah. Actually, now I don't really need this thing. Let's go with this, I guess. Oh, right, I was supposed to get hit by the dork first so that I actually get abducted. Fuck! I didn't account for the blood loss. Alright, hang on. Fuck did he get off to? Unfortunately, a lot of these last squares are some of my worst squares in the format. Like memory stones, eh. Abductors, eh. I'm just gonna kill DTS. Fuck it. I don't really have a great fourth memory stone. Like, I can do the parkour one by the Year Tree avatar, and then I know there's the one in like North Liurnia, but or like north of the key. But legitimately, I like don't really know how to do that puzzle. I don't know how to do any of those puzzles. I never do sorcery runs. I guess there's the one in Weeping that I don't really know how to do. Or not, yeah, Weeping. Legitimately, I think I have too much health to do the abductor. I think it's too, like, annoying. The Red Wolf in the Hero's Grave doesn't drop a memory stone, does he? I just realized what the? Bad dog. Oh, I thought that was the thing that I killed. Fucking hell, this thing. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong grace. Alright. Gather up, men, it's gangbang time. Nice, dude. Come on, buddy boy. Okay, that should do it. Alright, let's see if I can get cage skip now. There is a worm. There is indeed. Oh my god. I overshot it? I did the hard part and fucked up the easy part. No! Nice. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I'm fucking trapped. I'm still trapped? Oh my god, I've actually completely thrown this game. Shit. Well, that's really bad. That's actually very, very bad. I might lose off this, to be honest. If I have to hit the skip again, I thought mogging would get me out. Grease in the building. How do you get there, though? I don't even... like, you're not supposed to be able to get there from down here, right? There's like a skip involved and that I don't know. I don't even know what the normal way is. I never ever do this. Do I just go down to the abductors or something? I'm just gonna go down to the abductors. I think that's easier. Yeah, I kind of remember what you're what you're talking about. Wow, this is brutal. Oh well, I had this game pretty well in hand, so I feel pretty happy about how I played. Just a little bit of goofiness. Where is it? It's like up here? Yeah. For fuck's sake. Okay. Let me try and get the memory stones, I guess. I'll need to be coached through some of these puzzles, I think. Although, actually, he's probably doing them. Ooh, I was kind of counting on that on one of my back pocket ones. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, so how does this one work? You, like, talk to the thing, right? And then there's one here. There's one, like, around back or something, right? It's like one in the pool? Right? Crazy? Okay, yeah. And then where's the last one? The last one I don't know. Wait, did it not die? The fuck? Where's the last one? Cliff? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get sniped on this just because he's gonna know how to do it faster. I do need to learn this square better. That's a part of it. Oh, okay, that's a big load off my mind. Let's go get like one Grayson Capital, then kill another Magma Worm. I mean, splitting is what you do. What are my fastest magma worms? They do not, darn blue crab. That's why the word unique is there. It's to prevent Queeline from counting twice. Which I honestly don't really think is necessary. Like, typically going for Queeline is bad enough that it doesn't really help you. Alright, let's see if I can get this skip. Been practicing it a little bit more. Shit. No. Actually, is this fine? I don't... This might just be fine. Where am I? Can I go this way? Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. There's no shot. Where does this go? Alright, we're on an adventure, I guess. Okay, that was helpful. Yeah, well, now I'm definitely pivoting. I guess we're only doing the one game, because you said he could do two if they were fast. I mean, legitimately, I have enough health to, like, tank a Theo hit, so I think I'll be okay. Aragons. Huh? What happened to splitting progress? I'm splitting progress. I have a grace for Moog. I also think he's more likely to go for Moog first.
Yo, that's
So I've had 2 Remembrances dead way longer than he has. So I feel like he's got to be feeling too much pressure on the capital. Thank you, Irrebustle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sonic gets so heavy, needle breaks the butterfly. Every tear waterfall. I'm stormy night to rise. In the night, stormy night, the way she flies. Sure thing. I'll see you in a few minutes. There's also Gelmir. Actually, let's just stick with these. GG's.
GG.
Well, it started off as a pretty clean game for me, and then I kind of goofed around maybe a little too much in the late game. I got
How do you
fucking
mean?
trapped in Volcano Manor, and you killed Noble, and I couldn't do the fucking skip to get out, and so I just had to run all the way down to Abductors. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose memory stones because of this, but you went
Wait,
forward.
you couldn't get out? What do you mean?
Well, because I was trapped from the Abductor teleportation thing. I had the trapped status. I had to touch a
So you
grace.
didn't do the Virgin Duo?
No.
What 3 did you do, though?
Yeah, I just did the ones in Gelmir, just at the foot of the ladders, the fast ones.
Oh, so you went for Noble and got sniped and then were trapped? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be pretty rough.
Yeah.
What for memory stones did you get for them?
Red Wolf, Southwest Liurnia, Weeping, and Round Table.
Okay, yeah, same. I'm trying to remember, did I do anything between Noble and... Oh, I did bow only, that's what.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not the most fluent at the memory stones, so I was kind of expecting my screw-ups along the way to get me snipes, but I imagine you were going for them?
Yeah, I just warped back to Academy for my 4th one.
Oh, you hadn't killed the Red Wolf yet. Okay.
No, that was gonna be my last one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I killed Red Wolf before attempting the volcano teleport thing. I also just had like too much vigor for the damn thing to kill me. Which was annoying.
Yeah, I had to get grabbed twice, too.
Yeah, I got blood procced while trying to get low enough on health and just died. So we'll go all the way down again.
Oh, like just by the wheel attack?
Yeah, yeah. Cause I got naked to take more damage, but I forgot about the blood loss buildup, and it just like popped me.
I had a late death on Radon incant only. That really set me back a lot.
What'd you find for it, incant wise?
Catch flame.
Okay. Did I beat you to 14 incants then?
Yeah, I wasn't immediately gonna go for it, but yeah, I like killed Misbegotten, and then I was like, well, I have 90k, I might as well just try it. And I was just like on the way to the prayer book when you marked it, so like it wasn't super close.
Okay. What was your plan at the start of the game? Because Agil was a late kill, and then you didn't mark anything until, like, kind of a double up of Knights, Calves, and Lions. Like, what was the idea? I wasn't sure what you were up to.
I was gonna just go for Somberstone Bellbearing, but then I died to the Falling Star Beast.
Oh.
So I went Agil, and then tried to go Scar Seals after, and then you mark Scar Seal. And then after that, I just set up a weapon for a bit.
Tom was teasing me for going for the Crystallion duo first to get just like a hair more vigor for the Falling Star Beast, and then that like vigor saved me. And then hearing that you died, I'm like, haha, Tom.
I'm pretty sure I only died because I started the Wretch class, so I had no armor. 'Cause, like normally it doesn't matter that much.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
you can tank a hit.
Yeah, I've been hit by the tail and just gotten one shot because of the instant bleed proc. Is that what killed you on Falling Star?
No, it was like on paw slam down thing or something like that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, that caught me by surprise when I actually died to the attack.
I see, I see.
So I pivoted, and then what else happened?
Did I get you on dupe, or were you leaving that one?
I was leaving it for a little bit, and then you got me on Catacomb a bit. That really sucked because I was in the like dead middle of a Catacomb when you marked it, and I had like 150k on me, so I couldn't just mog out.
Ooh. Yeah, you marked
Because I guess you had the grace for the fast Caleb Catacomb, and just went there straight after Duke. Because you literally marked 2 Catacombs 58 seconds after Duke.
Right. So what had happened is I had just killed my Black Knife in the Catacomb in Liurnia, and then you marked incant only, and so I just fell down and pulled the lever, and then mogged out and went for the dupe, which I had grabbed the grace after Scar Seals. So then I got the dupe and just like ported back and killed the Simshade.
Yeah, that was unfortunate timing for me. I probably shouldn't have gone for it after Black Knife. I guess that would probably be a Catacomb.
Yeah. Probably 2. I don't really know what other Black Knives you would do at that point in the game.
Yeah, I just used Knight's Greatsword the whole time. Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I started Bloodhound Claws, so I used that for most of the game. I used a little bit of the Antspur, and then I also used Dragon Hunter Katana was in the Black Knife Catacomb, so I used that as well a little bit.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I committed to incant only too soon. I think that's when the game got away from me a bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna eye up like those squares because I still had like all the easy remembrances left.
Yeah.
And I also found Catch Flame, so I was interested for sure.
As soon as I got Catch Flame when I was doing the
I
Knight's
got a
Class,
quarter.
okay, yeah,
I got it
sooner
wrong.
rather than later.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense if you're like at all concerned that your opponent might find it. Just like go.
Yeah. It was slightly worse damage than I thought it'd be.
Godric or
On Radon.
Radon? Yeah, that's right.
I needed like 7 full mana bars.
Oh wow. Okay.
With the plus 25 finger slayer, or finger seal rather.
Oh, you went for a full 25 this game. Gotcha. I only
Yeah.
did because I went for Moog. So the 10 stone right there.
Yeah. Anyways, GG's. I don't have time for another. I gotta practice
Yeah, makes
all
sense.
bosses.
All right. Good luck with that.
So I'm
Thanks for the
outta
game.
here. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the games as well.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, I have to piss desperately, and I assume the dog needs to go out. I'm gonna set up a content steely while I do that, and then we'll be commentating. So let me do that. I can't type. Okay. Huge. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the Phoebe cam, and oh wait, I actually have to swap the scene. Okay. BRB. 2 or so minutes. Yeah. Don't lick the microphone, baby. No. No biting. If you have to bite, then you go down. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on her to see when it's food time. All right, how's this game going, by the way? Somehow Parky and Sweat are on the same team, which is awkward. Little peculiar. I did it outside. I was attacked by the dog. I did see that you had done it. Honor system. I did. Okay, so what do we got going on? Sled is doing pretty well. Parky does not want to fight Vike, so looking for a block on the column 1 down here. That said, there's not a lot else down here. I guess it is capital access. Hi, Phoebe. Hello. We're nearly at your treat. We're nearly at your treat, Phoebe. Okay, actually, hang on. She's being a little spicy. I'm gonna feed her actual dinner. This is usually what this means. All right, is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. All right, let's go. Okay. I said that. Do it over here. Phoebe, come here. Dead. Oh. All right, she gets her meals fed in this thing to kind of stimulate her brain. Okay. Parky having a pretty nice Gargs fight, it looks like. Ooh, can't get the riposte. His foot is on, like, some little piece of shit, so he wasn't on ground level. Ooh, is in the poison. Alright, not poisoned. More stalling. Ooh, don't fight in the cloud. Alright, nicely done. Alright, huge. One Garg dead. Did get poisoned, though, and is still in the cloud! Drink through the pain! Yo, what up, hero of time? You have that exact same, dog apparatus. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got a new one today as well. This one's a little too smart for her for now. She'll be able to get it later, but yeah, the poison attack's pretty shit. Honestly, it's okay. Hot take, it's not that bad. The problem is it's the same color as the water, so it's just too hard to see. I feel like if it were a more obvious color, it would be not that bad. It's like, if you want to have something that dangerous, it needs to be very obvious. Like, Moog's fire on the ground is of a similar level of noticeable because, like, there's some other bullshit going on in that arena with, like, fire on the ground and stuff. But it's nowhere near as dangerous as the gargoyle spit. Alright, I need to be cleaning these up as she goes so she doesn't chew on them. Still one red flask left, which is pretty good. Nicely done, Parky. The problem is this still, like, it's... She does, like, need to do it for this double block, I guess, but, like... This is a long way to go. This is a long way to go. You don't get who would put poison gas in a stone gargoyle? I mean, I think there's some, like, lore, right? That they, like, are stuffed with bodies, kind of the same way that, like, the pots are or whatever. So if it's, like, the rancidness... Like, you know how you get the tooth whip? Because, like, the tooth whip is, the thing because it, like, whips, stuffed jar people, and that's why it's so, like, toxic or whatever. Like, I feel like it's the same type of lore, would be my guess. Yeah, this is going to be a good block. The other problem is, like, will she be able to do it? Like, Fia's is horrendous, and this is not the weapon I would want. We'll see, though. The lore about Gargs is no one knows how they were made. Cite your sources. Because, like, the gargoyle, like, weapons and stuff literally have flesh oozing out of them. And I believe the models kind of do as well. Like, they're fleshy in there. The poison thing I'm using inference. Like, I don't have, like, lore on that, but, like, that's like what... Those are the connections that form in my brain. Dude, the neighbor is, like, cooking hella fucking incense. I don't even live, like, that close to them, and it just, like, smells like incense. Which is fine, I guess. Don't chew on that. Yeah. We all done here? We get it all? Oh, nicely done. Nicely done, my dear. Yes, hi. 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 No bite. No bite. No biting. No biting.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Yo, sure. Am I sure it's incense? I hope so. I mean, it smells very much exactly like incense. It's not weed. It might be covering up the smell of weed, but... Corpse wax? Well, yeah, what is corpse wax made of? Corpses, no? Sure. Like, sorry, I guess I did not, like, state that properly, but, like, they are made of, like, corpse things. Yes. Stop that little alligator. No biting. No biting. No biting. No biting. Okay. Do not bite me. Do not bite me. Okay. No biting. No biting. Ah. Let me... I gotta get her something to chew on, I think. Let me get a frozen carrot. Okay, house fee is going for Parky. Down to 4 flasks. Gets the posture break, but is not able to take the riposte on shield guy, Lionel. Ooh, she's got +0 flasks as well. Parky is often one to not go get stuff to prepare for a fight. Just kind of like relying on like skill to get through. Swed does that a lot as well. But there's just some fights that are such bullshit that it's like worth to like go and get like one like flask charge, like one flask upgrade, because like it's such a huge difference when you do. I think it's like almost double healing on your first flash charge. My shadow's only one who walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. After 10 push-ups? Ain't no way. Alright, the dudes are running it down. No healing left on Parky. The other thing is that she, like, dies here. Like, obviously Sweat isn't here. He's been, like, doing shit, I think. So, like, it's kind of whatever. Yup, Lionel being Lionel. Yeah, a little too dangerous for her to engage there. This is a nice punish. Yeah. I still think tap R2 is a little bit better of a punish against, like, the high poise guys. Oh, that was risky as fuck. Jesus. One thing about the skulls from Lionel is he spawns them, like, up above his head. If you're up in his grill, they actually won't hit you. That also means you're up in the grill of a very dangerous NPC, but if you're the one stun-locking him, it's safe. Hey, oh my god. That was huge. Huge damage, actually. Get out, get out, get out. Nice. Nice. Holy shit. Nicely done, Parky. Huge patience. Ooh, yeah, you can't R1 Lionel. You gotta tap R2 him. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do not know where my alligator went. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Hello, Miss Alligator. R2, Parky. R2, 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 R2. Not R1. Oh, yeah. That was a charged one.
Batman song please, something in the way.
Oh, no, don't eat that. Here, there's still goodies in here. Huh? You wanna go get the goodies in your Kong? Yeah, get in there. The Batman's. Oh, Parky, no! Oh, dude. That fucking blows. Literally, just a trip to Ailing Village and get one sacred tier, and she wins that fight, 100%. This works. She's fat. Sweat. Is there much in capital? There's nothing in capital. Okay, so this is a dead end. Yeah, this is really tough. Like here you see Sweat also didn't go out of his way to get a shield for Rykard. He's just doing like normal Serpent Hunter things. Yeah, just take a piece off, it's fine. Okay, not bad. Yeah, this is gonna make the fight a lot easier, I think. Do watch out for the glint blades. Yep. Sweat is not really looking to script Rykard. Jesus Christ. Nice. Okay. Gets the roll catch on Roger. All right, here we go. Ooh, almost able to get the riposte there. Does get the kill. Huge. Yeah, like, see, she was under him there and only, like, one skull hit. Oh, she's dead. Oh, my God, she's not dead. Holy fuck. That was risky. Yep. No! Okay, she's getting a little less patient. She does have a Warming Stone on the bar, but, like, Warming Stone isn't the best for this fight because you can't, like, stand still a lot of the time. Ah, and she dies again. Yeah, it's pretty bad. She was a bit less patient this time. I think she's got it. But the thing is, like, once you die in a really long fight to Fia's one time, it's like so much harder to be patient like the next time. Same is true of like Malenia and stuff. Yo, what up, Iphonia? All right, there goes Rykard. They're still goodies in here, I promise. I promise they are. Look at all that. Look at all that. Just finished watching a World Cup game. I feel like a lot of them go on like during my streaming time. I haven't been able to watch like any of them.
I want it that way.
Very well. I wonder if Awie's still around. Probably an Awie song. Why is this not louder? My fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. Yo, what up, awesome? Don't watch Elden Ring bingo much, but you know what works from what you've seen? Might have seen the first bingo in history. Incorrect. Never wanna hear you say, oh, Parky. Want it that way. Oh, big double damage. I would hope so. I did study voice. Not warmed up, though. I know. I was off key. Oh, she died again. Want it that way. Why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Oh, Sweat not doing the skip. Buh. Yeah, she's out of here. Did I move the musical instruments that I used to have on the wall? Nope, they're still there. I am the one desire. I wonder where she's going for money here. Like, legitimately, a sacred tier would be way more beneficial than whatever this money is going to get her. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Got a little bit of dog ass. I want it that way. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Are you listening to my voice? She's like at a concert. She's like, yeah. Boop. Good girl, Phoebe. There's more in here. There's more in here. All right, taking a break from Moog. I kind of like that. 35 vigor, though. This is not going to be doable. You need to get some sacred tears, Barky. Need to. Fucking Nihil's just going to kill her shit, I think. Get someone who looks at you like Phoebe looks at Jack. Yeah, it's called a dog. Also, an hour 30 and 3 imbued keys still on the board, as well as, like, staves. It's kind of wild. Well, I guess there is a capital square. Market Moog Shackle. This is kind of cute from Swed. He's got Restore on the board still in his line, and so he's getting the other bell bearing first. I mean, in a way, she is working on blocking the diag. Like, Fia's Champs does get her capital access, so that is the block. Careful bumping into the sound panels. You're gonna get squished. Alright. There are dogs that are pretty good at living in, like, apartments and cities and stuff. That just need, like, minimal exercise. As long as you get, like, the materials for them and stuff. Oh, shit.
Ifonia96 tipped $4.20. Hello Jack, I have a song request, but close to pon shit. I'll send it to chat.
Oh, boy. What's about to happen? She doesn't have 2 great runes? Possible. I imagine she has Radon with the Elder Lions, maybe? Or at least has Radon ready. But yeah, Moog also being another one. Yeah, she feels kind of trapped here. What is the song request, Phony, by the way? What am I going to be inflicted with? Of course, it's not opening my friggin' Spotify. Lemon melon cookie. Lord. I appreciate the 420 for whatever this is about to be. Shit. Yikes. Oh, Sweat's dead. Okay, you got the quit out. Good lord. It's giving me like some Alvin and the Chipmunks vibes. Feel like we can like visibly see my soul leaving my body. Oh, Parky! Oh! I mean, this isn't even the only one. There's like 3 in this game that are pretty rancid. There's Great Jar Arsenal guys, there's this, there's Letta and Companions. Then there's also just like the one-off terrible NPCs like Vike and Gideon. Eleanor's pretty bad too. Full Letta fight? Yeah. I mean, you can have some boys with you, but oh, yeah, that was too greedy. They're bad for the game, they're good for bingo. They're very good for bingo. Free. Oh. All right. What are we doing, Swed? Yeah. I mean, $420 is $420, you know. I'm a happy man. I can be tormented all day for cash. That's fine by me. Yo, what up, Woofy? It's been good. It's been good. We beat Aggie in the base game. It was like relatively convincing, and then I was throwing, and then it got close. Yeah. Hi. You're looking at me. Wait, what was mean? Hey. You gonna come up a little bit? You can come up if you don't bite. Oh, yeah, she's just having a hell of a time in here. She doesn't need to stick with the Great Hammer, I think. But that first attempt was so good. She was, like, so patient. Like, literally, if I could, like, jump into her ear here and tell her something, it's literally just go grab a flask upgrade. And she's like, fine. No biting. BB, no. No biting. No biting, okay? No bite. Don't do that. Don't do that. What are you growling about? Careful, don't fall out of the chair. I'm gonna get down. Oh, you wanna play a little? Okay. Play. Yeah, I didn't notice. It's whatever. Whoa. Let me see. Whoops, shit. Fuck! My Twitch. Oh, she did. She did get a Sacred Tier. Okay, huge. My bet is she, as long as she stays patient, she will first try this. I do wish she was still using the hammer, but it's fine. So its final square is shackles and double bingo. Yeah, technically. That would be a little rude with things like incants, sorceries, and imbued keys up. And Loretta. Stuff that's just like way fucking faster. How's good rank going? Classic Iron Balls, or Starfist rather, having a little bit of a time. Yeah, I hate them too, England. All right, Parky is into the final phase, and she does have the hammer out. All right, looking pretty good. Still 4 flasks. Come on, Parky, make my prediction come true. Oh, she is locked onto Lionel and misses. I actually don't like locking on for a lot of this fight. Any duo fight, really. I want to be able to have my camera free and ready to go. Nicely done on Swed. I mean, really, a lot of it looks pretty nice, like, on this Fia's fight. It's just, like, a couple... I mean, it really only takes, like, one moment of greeting too hard. Ooh, like that almost, but he was... No health. Oh my god, you don't... Oh my god, what is happening? Oh! Oh! Holy shit. Alright, you gotta keep that.
Skyfall.
Yep. Unless something really bad happens here, this is a let's go. Just needed the one tier, dude. Just needed the one tier. Massive. All right, we're free. Moog? Moog seems good. Seems like a good thing to practice and have fun with.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh, Lord. I see what you're doing. Fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Don't bite my armpit. No biting. No biting. Oh. No bite. Baby. Oh. Now we're gonna have a talk about biting. No biting, BB. No biting. No biting. Okay. No bite. Okay. Okay. No bite. Ow. I think Matrix owes me a new shirt. Ugh. Texas, man. Where the fuck do you think I'm from? Well, when she gets bigger, she'll be less, she'll be easier to teach. That's what the tier 3 sub is for. Yeah, fair. Oy. Dog big as fuck. Think she's a lap dog. I mean, this dog will be somewhere in the 30 to 40s pound range, and she'll be a lap dog. But I don't mind. Oof. Nice roll. That lingering hitbox is kind of hard to roll sometimes. Okay. Don't bite my armpit. Yeah, I imagine that looked pretty funny. Oh, ow. Ooh, that was an early roll. Yeah, that stomp is one of the worst parts of this fight. The worst is ear nibbles, yeah. She also likes to go for my glasses. Oh, ow. you got squished by a Bernese. Yeah. That is a big dog. Holy shit. Oh, all right. It is treat time for Phoebe. I'll be right back with that. Stay down, you little demon. Baby. Sit. Stay. Baby. What? Sit. You know, sit. Sit. Baby. Stay. Okay, go ahead. Hopefully that'll bring a little bit of peace. Nicely timed, Aoi. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Alright, I'm gonna jump in, I think.
Left and came back. I
Damn.
need more HP.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I just got so greedy. My question is, do you like make sure to get a flask upgrade?
Only if I need it, like I did for this game, which is just the one in Weeping, like the very first grace that you get in Weeping. Behind it is a free one.
Oh, you're right. That is the fastest. Yeah, because so I
Yeah.
had a +0, and I was like, this is honestly close to impossible to do. Well, okay, obviously you can just hit list everything, but this
For
flask
Millennia, I went and got it. That's what it was. Yeah.
and Moog, I was like, I was about to fight Moog, and I was like, the flask literally won't even go through Nihil, so I was like wondering. I feel like I never see anyone go out of their way to get a flask upgrade.
Oh,
But
I
now
do.
that-
got a
100%.
quarter.
Just
yeah,
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
do
rock.
that too. Yeah.
it takes literally 10 seconds to grab. Like it's literally one warp, grab it, and get out of there.
I was
Yeah,
doing
I went
some
through all
content
three.
stealing, and I was like, "Oh man, I
Content
really wish
stealing?
Porky would grab a sacred tier here for this."
You were
feast."
stealing my content. Yo, can you guys start stealing my actually good games? Like, damn.
Can you guys steal my good content instead of my bad content,
Literally.
please?
I've had some solid ass games. I feel like people always steal content when I'm like stuck on fucking Fia's champs, bro.
I mean, that first
but
attempt
anyway,
was really good, like despite being 0 flash. Like you made it really deep into the fight.
Yeah, whatever, man. That shit sucked. Yeah, I definitely learned I need flask upgrades during this game for sure. So that's good. I actually would have thought that I had a really solid play until I got greedy on the Crucible duo. Did I snipe you on? You didn't go Miriam or any of that stuff at all?
No. I was surprised you went mirror. I mean, it worked your line. I get it. Your column, whatever it was. You sniped me on Omen Killer. Never mind. You took Omen Killer. I was almost killing it. He was almost dead.
Were you fighting the solo guy by the Haligtree medallion?
Yeah, because Haligtree was on. I was like, this makes sense. I'll go do this right now.
Yeah, same. You weren't going larval tears at all?
Sorry, what about larval tears? Did I go for it? No.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, my plan was to get the Crucible duo and then force you into Rykard, which honestly, Rykard isn't even a bad situation here, so it's not really the end of the world. I could have maybe even gone for Rykard, but I did want that line and then maybe a Moog play after. I don't know.
Rykard was just like what I decided to do once I knew you had to like deal with stuff, because I was like, there's like 3 squares if I do Rykard.
Oh my god, they're pageroing
I
over
know. I
in
actually wanted Moog
Sweatland.
into RL65, and then you hit Millennia, and I was like, okay, I'm obviously gonna pivot off.
Yeah, that's tough. Fuck.
It's fine.
Plus 10 Flamberge with Frost, and it was pretty chill.
Did you have a Frost Grease?
I had 10 of them from Crusader.
Sure, yeah. Okay, well, Good game. I made some bad calls.
Swine's
that
pretty used to the
sucks.
pain.
I mean, getting pushed into Fia is just tough, dude.
But I shouldn't have let that happen. I don't know. Oh, you sniped me on crackpots, actually. That hurt. I was in Durburg. How did you do it? Oh, you know what? Actually, it's because I picked up smithing 2s before. And I assumed that you...
2s?
There's smithing 2s, like... It's not really on the way to Jarburg, but there's a gazebo, like, a little bit off track to the right. If you're going... What?
Oh, I was agreeing with you. I was just like, uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was Jack. I was like, why would Jack unmute just to say that? Yeah, there's like a gazebo with some 2s with some land sport by it that I honestly didn't think you were gonna get crackpots because I didn't think people like to rush that anymore.
Fuck is this alert?
And so that's why
There's like
very
other like
Are you chilling?
easy, fast squares in important spots on the board. That's why I went for it.
Wait, what did you say? There was no other ones?
It felt like to me there was no other like really good diagonals or centers to start out with.
I completely agree. And that's why I dawdled a little bit getting it and picked up some upgrade materials on the way because I really didn't think you were gonna rush that. So you like hyper rushed it because you got that
hyper. Jack taught me the hyper rush.
What's the hyper rush?
Jack?
What are we talking about?
Hyper rush pots. Tell Parky how to do it. You taught me and I did it this game.
Oh. Hang on, the dog's doing things. All right, I gotta turn down the song request.
Well, I mean, I didn't even try and rush it. Like, I specifically didn't rush it because I didn't think you were going for it.
Were you just looking for like how to do it? Like
apparently there's
the process of doing it quickly.
If you like want it really badly, what's the hyper rush for it?
It's like grabbing first step, running to gate front, grabbing the kukri. Then you warp to scenic aisle, and then you run in a direction like straight at that grace by the Knight's Cave in East Liurnia, and pop the balloon with the sorry, dog. Pop the balloon for the money. Then there's a spirit spring next to the Night Cave that you take up above Jarburg, do the drop down on the tombstones, grab the pots, and then warp back to Kale, and then pop the rune, buy from Kale, run into Bofa Cave, and you're done.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that's what I would have expected.
Yeah, that's what I did.
What balloon is it that you pop? Is it an obvious one?
It's near the big ramp, or like the big rock
the bridge,
ramp?
Yeah.
Not the bridge. I mean, the rock ramp is near the bridge, but ow, fuck. Your teeth are sharp. Yeah, there's a big rock thing. Yeah, that's near the fallen bridge.
Is there like one balloon there? Is it
There's
obvious?
one balloon. Yep, and it's pretty obvious.
Okay, that's good to know because
Maybe.
I was getting the money behind in the graveyard. So that's good. But yeah, I mean,
No
again, I
biting.
wasn't rushing
No
it on
biting.
purpose because I
No
thought
biting, Phoebe.
I didn't need to.
No bite.
But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking for the lion transformer. Have I missed it, chat? It's a good thing I didn't do this earlier. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, yeah, you missed it. It's back by the ruins. It's like that first ruin. There's a dude in there.
The ruin, like before.
You're
like,
running right at it. You're running right at it.
This one right here. Okay, yeah.
And then it's in the corner behind you. Like near the yeah, there it is.
So this would have counted for Elder Lions, probably.
What am I getting jacked for?
So, thoughts on a DLC game, Parky?
This one got a hat.
I am open to it.
Grass
but I'd
green,
rather
sky
do a
blue.
base game.
Let's do base, dude. I'm so down. Hell yeah.
How many games are you saying? One more or two more games?
I'm here. I'm chilling.
Okay, let's do a base game and then we can consider DLC after. I've had good DLC games. Like I've had a few where like I almost even beat Aggie and I was like really happy. And I have not yet had a base game where I've like almost won. So I just like feel kind of like shit about that. I had a game against Dom where I could have beat him, but like I think he was just kind of fucking around a little bit, so I didn't count it. So like I just need to like get my bearings a little straight with base game, and then I'm happy to do DLC after, you know.
Honestly, I need to get my bearings straight in base game, so I am down.
You just want to play DLC?
99. Holy
I
shit!
know, I hate base game, but I need to get better at it.
That's
It
wild.
honestly is crazy. Like base game just has so much that you could potentially do that. Like I get decision paralysis.
Oh, that's Chippy
almost, you know?
Choppa.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like my biggest issue with base game
I've
is
still
like,
to this day never heard
play
the
on
Chippy
the board
Choppa.
becomes apparent whenever someone like
I have
does
no
their
idea what it
last
is.
mark, and then it's just a race for that square, and it's just always a snipe, and I hate it.
What oil prints? Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble figuring out lines. Like I was just like I was cooking so hard. How did I get into this position where I have to block like 3 lines, you know? Like I didn't even know.
It just happens so quick.
It happened so quick. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bathroom break and then we can go again.
Enjoying the puppy
Perfect, I'll
cam,
be here.
Ballalarn. Let's
Do
go.
you mind changing your name to Swed from Base Game?
Yeah, chatting so many
Chat.
people last week. Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a Parky problem because Parky's on the blue team somehow. Like you.
All right, fine. Let me switch. Well, I'm on both teams there.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
you're
He'd just be V Sweat if you were not on the team. All right. I guess we gotta stall with them, How long does this fucking thing go? It's just nod, 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 nod. What's my favorite movie? That's a good question. This got to be Fellowship of the Ring. Time for Showdown 3? No. I'm paying my dues on Sunday for you guys. We'll get to. There's plenty of time for Showdown 3. You haven't even announced the tournament yet. We'll get there. You got me on Sunday. Also, we're no longer in song requests. What? Wait, what's going on? To hear the conversation properly between the two, you have to come here? Wait, does Swed not have...
Chippy Chopper,
do neither
you
Swed
will
nor
learn
Parky
Swede's
have
pain now, Cat.
Discord songs coming through? Oh, shit. Alright, how do you spell it? Chippy Choppa. Dude, $1 for the Chippy Choppa? Wait, is it Dubby-Dubby-Doo? Is that what it is? I mean, I guess we do it. Presumably it is this. Yep, never heard this before.
Okay, I'm back.
I am also back.
All right.
Oh,
Let's,
you can't
add a
hear
lowercase
over
r to
Swed's
the
music?
seed.
Say a lowercase r.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, true, because it's. I got you.
Sucker. Right?
Yep.
I see.
Are you just like super hot right now?
No, I'm chilling. In California, for some reason, it's like really like normal. It's not hot at all.
Oh, I forgot you were in California, not in like Newfoundland or something.
Newfoundland. I'm not Newfoundland.
Yeah, imagine him playing for Team Canada. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, honestly, the whole country, the way everything worked out, it's pretty goofy. Like, very few people actually are playing for the country that they resonate most with.
I resonate most with Canada, so like, you know, I'm happy to represent Canada. I've lived there. I lived there for over 30 years of my life. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
it wasn't 30, but you know, close enough.
Yeah, I mean, same. I resonate more with like Serbia, honestly. I was like raised so Serbian, so like that kind of makes sense too, but I don't know. I don't know how much Aggie resonates with Canada.
Yeah, this is pretty awful.
I have stupid lion mask and
Same.
dismounter and the shot towel.
I've never heard of the dismounter weapon. Every once in a while, I'll be playing this, and I'm like, I have literally never heard of this weapon in my life. Of
I
just
think
like a
it's-
starting weapon.
Isn't that the weapon that the horse bros use? Isn't that what it is?
The nightcaps?
Nah, just
Yeah,
like
it's like the
default
Caden
horse
Raiders
bro.
or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, those guys.
That's actually good. Is this a good weapon? I kind of like. I kind
I
of
don't
like.
know. I guess I know what class you're starting with.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it's one of the
Bruh,
better
last-
shitty great curve swords.
Mm.
The last like 4 or 5 base games I've had has always had Rykard Great Rune on it. I'm like, please, no more.
We love Rykard.
You see that song request
Rykard's
button?
okay, like I actually don't mind it, but
You
it's
see
just like I'm
that?
tired of seeing all the same
That is a
stuff over and over,
disclaimer
you know?
saying that this is not
Sure,
my
that makes
fucking
sense.
fault.
Okay, well,
That is
I'm
a-
ready
that
to
is
go,
an
I think, whenever you
asterisk.
are.
Very
All right,
important.
Good luck, Parky.
Very
Good luck
important to
on
be
stealing
aware
our
of.
content.
How long is this fucking thing, by the way? Jesus Christ, it's almost 4 minutes. All right, we may be instituting new rules soon. Oh yeah, I should probably take Aggie out of my title, huh? I think I've let the song request freedom run a bit too rampant. There we go. And don't get me wrong, any normal and chill song requests are the same. No. Like that's all still fine. That's all still fine. If you want to hear like Backstreet Boys and Kokomo and whatever the fuck, like that A-okay. Endorsed, feel free. The same as usual. But these kind of like shitty memes they might get a little inflated. I know I'm enabling people, but you know, you give people too much freedom. Like some freedom, great. Freedom is amazing. Freedom of speech, freedom of love, freedom of travel. But freedom to shoot up heroin in the park, like, you know, we may have gone too far. Did I play your Somber request? No. What was that? I must have missed it. What the fucking hell? I hit the wrong button. What did I do? What's wrong with a little park bench smack? What a sentence. Norwegian death metal? I mean, basically the kind of way it's probably going to work is like anything gets one free ride. Then afterwards, it's like, nah. What else are those benches for? Sitting and feeding ducks. Watching your grandchildren play. Wholesome shit. Yeah. Some, okay. Yeah, we can get that in. That album art has some ass on it, don't it? All right. Board. There's a board. Okay. Pivotal squares. A random chatter's second chat ever was my last straw. Who? Were you talking about you? Ah. Nah. The straws have been strawing for a good while now. Alright, these are the squares that I view as relatively consequential for this game. However, this row... Actually, this entire row is, like, so bulldozable, to be honest. Because, like, if you do the Omen Killer duo, that's a cave. Dragonkin you just do to upgrade, and then you just like have a god boss in a cave and you just kind of roll it. No, that row 2 is fucking terrifying. Wait, what are we booing? What are we booing? I'm playing the song. We're boogieing. Why am I getting tomatoes? Right. I see what you're saying. Just felt like it.
Burn the house down, AJR.
It looks like Swed lost a little time on the load-in. Parky actually jumped down in a worse spot than Swed did, but Swed took longer to load in, so now Parky's ahead. Okay. What are they rushing here? Neither of them did Grafted Scion. I didn't get a look at the starting weapons, so. Oh, they have a starting seal in their class. Okay. Column 4 is a little scary as well if you do the Semshade in the Gelmir Hero's Grave. All right. What are we eyeing up? There's a lot of options on this board. There's a lot of good ideas that you could do. The row 2, the column 4, just like the generic upgrade power of like Dragonkin, Falling Star Beast, Borealis, like Falling Star Beast plus tunnels, obvious synergy. There's a lot of good things to be doing. All right, what is Great Sword check? Solitude. Not good, but it is a somber. Woofy with some Katy Perry. Okay.
Katy Perry, last Friday night.
Sounds good. Okay, they're both going Stormhill. Peak white girl music. So I was thinking about Falling Star Beast, but is not going for it. Road of Inquiry. What are we doing here? Gelmir's Hero's Grave progress to get a 6 could be kind of cool, but we're going for... Okay, he's going for Seals. He's going for Seals in Volcano Manor. Okay. What else is in Volcano Manor? Is there other shit that's good? I feel like there isn't. Yeah, this feels weak to me. Parky going for Mountaintop's money to, I guess, wield her... Is that a Grossmesser? Oh yeah, she does have the lion head, someone in her chat pointed out, so her stat requirements are actually not that far off from being able to wield a lot of shit. I will not elaborate. Okay, we're going for an upgraded Dragonkin soldier, it looks like. I'm glad you're having a good time, Zero Zero. Some Carly Rae if we go and peak white girl music. I feel like that is an AOE purview. A classic AOE song request. Yeah, I'm so proud of how that cheer emote turned out. Again, I am not an animator, like, at all. Looks really good. It looks like somebody who knew what they were doing did it. Where's the Gamba for how many squares Parky will get? That will never happen, because that's toxic as fuck. Yeah, all good. You may not have meant it that way, but yeah, we would not be doing that. All right, so presuming she hasn't popped the rest of the money, she can go upgrade. Is she gonna try and do Dragonkin plus 0 with this? It looks like she is. I have some concerns. I've not been ranting enough this month. Need to get your money's worth on the chill / rant emote. Well, they're not playing the DLC, so I have very little to rant about. Listening to Judas Priest and Slayer for 3 hours at work is a nice change. Yeah, it's a little different. I mean, in any long fight where you have to be hitless, like, at some point you run the risk of getting tagged just due to just imperfection. Like, everyone has this. She's not doing a leg tech either. Alright, Ollie.
Cut to the Feeling by Carly Rae Jepsen.
Why did I get, like, the sound effect for that? Interesting. Ooh, that was an early roll, but she had actually strafed it. Yeah, it is yellow damage. Did she just jump that? Can you jump that? Is that a thing? Bro, she is fucking gaming. What the hell? Jump headshot. Jesus. Oh, it's tight? Oh. Pretty risky to do in one shot, then. Alright, phase transition? Nope. It's her favorite square? Okay. I mean... no curse, but it does look pretty frickin' good. Oh, man, that's a nice punish. Okay, we got a transition. Careful. Oh, a stagger? Oh, huge. Why are we charge attacking? Gets the riposte. Okay, don't get distracted by the mark. All right, still locked in. Nice roll. Gets to the heel. Dude, she's insane, actually. This is like the best looking Dragonkin soldier fight I've ever seen. Don't die. Holy shit. That was crazy. What a fight. Mark your score. Okay. Almost jinxed it, yeah. What else for peak white girl? I mean, you're all gonna hate me, but Taylor Swift. Okay, Highland Axe, not too bad. Battle Axe for the Wild Strikes. Yeah, I agree with you. That was fucking incredible. Did they have their wedding? Oh my lord.
Shake it off.
There's like a certain era of Taylor Swift that every now and then I think scratches a nice itch. And this was a good choice from that region. Alright, that is more of a high school throwback. Oh god. Yeah, Power Stancing was banned. That is correct. Hillary Duff has some nice songs. I don't think I could name a Hillary Duff song. Wait, Parky bought Milady? Did she know that that was Milady, or did she buy the wrong thing? Did she think that was some other great sword? Swed. Someone in Swed's chat saying top left diagonal is nasty. It's like the most synergy-less diagonal I've ever seen in my life, but it is like relatively fast, I guess. Impaling thrust, yeah, I don't know. I guess so. What dreams are made of? Oh, Kelly Clarkson.
What dreams are made of by Hillary Duff?
Oh, okay. Parky never goes for hitless. I wouldn't know. I've not seen her do a lot of base game. Ah, a madam of culture as well, not doing the fucking skip. Fuck that shit. If she had this playlist for Game Fuel, she'd be 13-0. Maybe. Okay. Edging your way through the DLC. What a way to put that. You can't just say you're edging with Milady. Someone will hit you. Also not doing...
Holy shit!
I am a swipper.
Guy! Yo, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy shit. Get some half years in here. That's crazy. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a song that you would like to add to the White Girl playlist that we got going on right now? Jorking your way through the DLC for the first time with Wing Stance Lady. Okay, dude. Toxic by Britney Spears, amazing choice. Oh, Miley too, yeah. Little party in the USA. It's nearly July 4th after all. There's some impaling thrust. Sheesh. Nicely done. You were watching a thing on the samples for Toxic? Like the iconic string sample? Shania Twain, dude. Oh my god. I haven't heard Shania Twain in a cajillion years, actually.
Party in the USA by Miley Cyrus. Nobody's Perfect by Hannah Montana.
Okay. I thought for a sec that you did the same one twice. Nobody's Perfect. I don't actually know this one off the top of my head. Whoa! Oh my god.
Man, I Feel Like a Woman by Shania Twain.
Oh my lord. This is getting out of hand. No, this is specifically the white women playlist. But yes, Mr. Brightside does sound like that's like peak like white boy or white person anthem. I do agree. Does Kesha count? Hey, I like Kesha. The Kesha's just club music. Come on. Hasn't left the UK charts in years? Is that true? I mean, I believe it, but... I mostly just associate Mr. Brightside with, like, my drunk homies. The Brits fucking love Mr. Brightside. When my friends get drunk and go to the club, like, or like do karaoke or something, it's always Mr. Brightside, I Want It That Way, and Cotton Eye Joe. Uh-oh, Parky. You can probably... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're chilling. Wait, was this not... Are we still lost? Oh, yeah, we're still lost. Okay. Michelle Branch. I know that name, and I'm sure I will know this song. Honestly, the guy who requests Cotton Eye Joe every time is, like, full-blooded Lebanese. Pussycat Dolls, Spice Girls, Alanis Morissette. Oh my god. Cha-cha slide. Sometimes you gotta take it back now, y'all. All right, what's Sweat going for? Whetstone Knives? Eyeing up the row 3? Oh my lord. Torn, yes.
Torn by Natalie Imbruglia.
Ah, she's fine. Although she does have that hat, which is making the flasks not heal very much, but she's still got plenty. There we go. Sweat's gonna have a pretty nice block here with the Whetstone Knives, though. I don't need my board delay as high, it looks like. bring it down a second. Oh, Hitless as well. Yeah, you're right. And the God Boss. He's got it very well covered. I mean, Parky's here. Yeah, every single square in that line is in Stormvale. Oh, Sweat! Stormvale be Stormvaleing sometimes. Alright, he's fine. Yeah, I do not know this song. I've never heard this in my life. Yep. I've heard every single other one of these songs that have been requested. I've never heard this. I never watched Lizzie McGuire. Jack fake white guy? Okay, dude. How have I never heard this? I don't fucking know. I went outside as a kid. When Lizzie McGuire was on, I was like 10 or something, going outside. Oh no, Parky! Oh my god. I've heard like all the other ones. I've heard like every single. It's just one. You can't let me have just one, dude. Like I'm still like batting 90%. Like come on now. Oh, and she didn't get the grease. I feel like we should pivot. I feel like we should pivot on Parky. Maybe. Avril Lavigne, dude. I mean, I would say Avril Lavigne's pretty unisex. Because she's also got like the skater type thing going on. Oh my god. I'm getting my white girl badge revoked. This is a travesty. Huge damage on Sled. How upgraded is he already? Oh, he probably grabs the stones in Volcano Manor with the seals. That's kind of cool, actually. Most boys know Avril for a different reason. What reason? Like, other than music? Because what other reason would that be? You're getting your colors mixed up a little, Tata. She went from dating the Sum 41 frontman to the Nickelback frontman to fucking Tyga. I don't know who Tyga is. The Nickelback frontman. I remember the Nickelback memes. Yeah, no accounting for taste, I guess. Although, to be fair, in, like, the year 2000, like, every dude looked like a douche. Every dude in public life looked like a douchebag. So, like, you know, whatever. Bunch of Fred Durst-looking motherfuckers. Justin Timberlake with the frosted tips. Favorite thing about Taylor Swift is that she's one of the only big pop stars whose music has been used in ICE videos without... Wait, what? That scrolled past. Music has been used in ICE videos without her telling the current admin they don't have permission to do that. I mean, I don't disbelieve you, but she is, like, very commonly, like, denounced Trump things, so... I don't know about that. She used to do that? Nah. I'm not gonna be on this topic any further than just this, but, like, I also don't believe it's the purview of pop stars to be commentating on every single fucking political thing. But yes, I do think that, yeah, if the music was getting used there, it probably should not have, and they should have been told to fuck off. But, yeah. Which, by the way, is in no way, shape, or form an indictment or of a endorsement of fucking like ICE being like the evilest thing that's happened to America in a long fucking time. Okay, Knights Cavs. Wonder why. Natasha Bedingfield.
Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield.
It's Brittany, bitch. Yes. Wait, what needs to show up in merchants? Oh, he's also doing it for Limgrave Weeping bosses. Yeah. Okay. The row 5 is a little problematic for Parky now. I feel like you just push your own shit, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. What upgrade levels, Parky? She did do Falling Star Beast, so hypothetically she should be max level at like roughly this point. But I like going for Caves Grottos here. Yeah, I have Spotify Premium. Wouldn't you guys have heard ads by now if I did not? Heading off 0-0. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful night. Want a break from the ads, huh? Oh. Oy! This is not a fight that you want to die at. I mean, these guys are crazy sometimes. I've been here. It's looks like this, especially when you have kind of a dog shit weapon like this. Ooh, she aggroed both. Okay, we're chilling. Kind of overhealed a little bit there. Dude, there was a highly scaled, like, demi-human chief boss. Like, this boss would actually be kind of tough, I think. Minus the micro staggers. Like, if you gave it a little bit more poise, this moveset is actually pretty hard. I am flaming milady. Yes, I am. Fuck this weapon. I would like it if she goes Omen Killer boss here. I think that would be really nice. She's eyeing it up. Oh, damn, we listened to these in the wrong order, didn't we? We just had the Britney song go on. I love that rabbit. Hi. Hi, Phoebe. You're a partially white girl. What's she squeaking about? Yeah, that makes sense, Hypnotoad. Saw a dog that looked just like Phoebe at the dog park today. Ooh. Fun treat. Oh, Swed. I would want that last hit. I think Sweat did a nice job identifying a lot of the threats that he was going to be looking at this game. Like he's like right onto the row 2. He got rid of the column 4 that I thought was kind of nice, and the column 5 that Parky presented. Really nicely played by him. Yep, never heard this song either. Your friend and you had a Hannah Montana karaoke machine and you sang this? You've requested this before? I don't think you have. When I died in French? Oh. Yeah, okay. It is kind of jogging my memory now when you say that. Yeah, that's great. Sword of Solitude. It's just such dog shit. Fly on a wall? Okay, pretty nice for her. Sweat upset about the snipe. There's a little bit of a row 1 potential for Parky. Because when you do the Semshade in Liurnia, you can kill the Black Knife for a talisman. Borealis, not really anything. I also like this from her, kind of getting set up with the Hero's Grave / the Abductor Virgins. Although I don't believe she has Lightning Grease, and has no vigor to speak of. I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't like this. Seems very dangerous. Is there a dupe that I'm missing? Where's Sweat going? Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's doing this. Okay, he's just doing this skip for Borealis. That's fine. Little drive-by. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. She probably needs to be more upgraded. Yeah, she's dead here. Oh, nice dodge. Would have snagged Anastasia? Maybe. Probably. I think she's actually turning back around for it. It's also an incant. Not that incants really matter that much beyond like the normal route that you do. Save yourself a couple dollars, I guess. Oh, Swed. Oh my god, he jumps that? That's crazy. Oh my god, her damage is horrendous. Has she dropped this thing? She's dead. Oh my god, not dead. The dog took mercy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. All right, we're done. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. No Grace down there either. For either, I think the idea was good. She just needed her vigor first. Where poison does literally nothing. I'm like watching Borealis' health bar with this poison on it. It's just like not doing shit. It's doing 20 a tick. Oh, nice stagger. Oh, that's bullshit. Ooh. Got space, though. Phase transition. Okay, now Parky is going for Scion. Scion is pretty bad here, to be honest. Like, sometimes you want to keep closing out squares in your line to make sure that your opponent has to do, like, worse and worse squares, but I think, like, either Invaders or Grafted Scion is just, like, equally shit. I guess, like, Invaders would give Parky a row or a column 1, which Sweat is preemptively blocking, which is smart from him if he thinks that Parky would choose Invaders. Venus Fang Poison saved a fight for you. Yeah, this song does bang. It feels like we're in a movie bar scene. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, Sweat has a lot of money right now. He could go buy Incants right now. Progress his column 4. What is he doing instead? Looks like he's eyeing up the Lightning Grease for Virgins, but I don't know why. What else could he be doing? That's Talismans? Talismans. There's 2 Talismans over here. And the Grease. Kind of nice. Dude, Sweat's starting to... Oh, he just ran past the Talisman. Never mind. I was just going to glaze him a little. Now I won't, because he's a fucking idiot. No, I'm just kidding. The song was inescapable in the 90s. The one that just popped up, or the one that oh. Oh yeah, now I remember this one. Oh, the Shania Twain. Yeah. Dude, Sweat is going hard on the strength. Soul's got 40 strength already. Ooh, that's not how you dodge that. Everywhere me. Can't Fight the Moonlight by
Please
Leanne
play
Rimes.
Can't Fight the Moonlight by Leanne Rimes.
You get it, Shifty Mongoose. All right, nicely done. Going back to Road of Inquiry. No, getting upgraded. I like this. A little overdue, perhaps, but necessary. Getting real country? I don't know about real country. Once they start playing like Hank Williams and Alan Jackson and shit, then we'll talk fucking real country. I mean, Leanne Rimes is still like kind of poppy. I mean, it's countryer than like bro country of today, I guess. All modern country is pretty poppy. Yeah. That's true. Ooh, nice kill right before the grab. Parky died to the rot, but only 3k in the bank on the corpse, so probably don't really need to come back for it. Ooh, he got grabbed. Is he alive? He's mashing. He's alive. Nicely done. It does wear out the lightning grease. But unless he's caught in a blender, he's probably okay. Nice roll. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be on the country side of things.
Smile.
Oh boy. We're about to start driving people away. Dadgummit Woofy. Oh my god. Alan Jackson was the motherfucking goat. I'm not hating. I'm just saying. I'm keeping an eye on the view count. From my brief stint listening to country, easily my favorite group was the Zac Brown band. They had a lot of range. I really liked listening to them. I haven't heard their shit in ages. Do I like old country or new country? I can handle a little bit of both, but like you gotta be really careful on the new country shit. If it's fucking bro country, like get me out. Like so fast, get me out. I consider like new country anything that I heard in like the 2010s, so there was some good stuff in there. New country is vomit inducing. I haven't heard anything in like the 2020s country wise. I think like I kind of stopped listening probably like 2015 or something, I would guess. Cool jazz lounge collab tune with Sarah Bareilles. Okay. Yeah, again, I haven't heard any of their stuff in a very long time, but I do really like what I've heard from them. I used to listen to them a lot. Yeah, they harmonize really well. I saw them at the Gorge in Washington. That was really fun. The harmonies echoing off the Columbia River cliffs. That shit was cool. Parky's trying to go for a incant book here. Not really what I would be up to, I think. I hope she has enough stone sword keys. It takes a lot to get these, but like the one in Liurnia is definitely the way. This is both like slow, and I also think you need like one more incant. Maybe she already has one. She might have gotten one from something. Actually, does the Assassin's Book give 3 or does it only give 2? To you, 90s and thousands is new country. Oh my god. I feel like if a man is singing country, it's like get a girl, make her your wife, and farm a lot of cattle. If a woman's singing country, it's like shoot my husband because he's a cheating sack of shit. Yeah, that is the stereotype. There's definitely like very deep, well-made, well-written country songs though. Like you can reduce a lot of genres to like shitty stereotypes.
Landslide by the chicks.
You got it. Oh, they actually took the Dixie Chicks out of their name. Okay. Shows how clued in I am. Was that in that whole, like, Lady Antebellum kind of purge or whatever, where they got rid of a bunch of, like low-key racist shit. That was even before that? Okay. Oh yeah, didn't the Dixie Chicks, like, do something, like, anti-Iraq war, and they got, like, fucking flamed for it or something? Yeah. Ah, yes, this song. The Woohoo song. They just said it was bad and got uber blacklisted. That's fucked. I can't go that high. Actually, I probably could if I gave it some oomph. But then I might wake the dog, and I'm happy to have her be snoozing. Oh, it was 2020? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. It is kind of crazy to, like, go back and, like, watch, like, like, while I've been kind of, like, working with the pup and stuff, I just have, like, the TV on in the background. I've been watching, like, the West Wing. It's like that ancient-ass, like, 2000s TV show about, like, the White House or whatever. And, like, it's crazy to see some of the stuff that was, like, going on back then. Like the old Washington football team, like, they had, like, those jerseys and stuff. It's like, wow, that shit was fucking racist. No one remembers the 90s Gulf War. I was born around that time. Gay people walking. Yeah. It was a little bit of that. The thing that I like about it, though, is, like, it's a bit of, like, nostalgia for, like, wholesome politics, which is nice. It basically feels like a fantasy show at this point. Like, the partisanship in the show is, like, so wholesome by comparison. It's, like, crazy. Yeah, Hope Corps, exactly. Yeah. It's been nice, to be honest. Because I do like to watch or keep up with the news of the day and stuff. Like, I don't like to be super uninformed. So, like, going and getting a little bit of, like, Hope Corps porn is kind of nice. Alright, Parky does get the block on the column 4 that I was scared of for a while, but Swed was pushing it with this Semshades. But now, the row 3, also a bit of a problem. Politics was never wholesome, it was fantasy at the time. It was noticeably better. I think we can fairly safely say it was noticeably better. Like, even like, you look at, like, the shittiest examples, like Nixon or whatever, like, that man resigned in shame. Like, even that just seems fucking unheard of. Like, a sense of shame is at least, like, a sense of moral compass and of, like, character. Even though, obviously, Nixon is, like, the second, like, worst president of the modern era. I mean, I would say that was not the start. I would say that dropping a fucking nuclear bomb is kind of the start of America having a bit too much of a god complex about the world. I'm becoming Asmongold now. Yeah, I shouldn't have cut my hair, huh? Humans are always shitty. There's more public propriety, shame before. Yes, I think the shame and, like, having at least, like, the semblance of a moral compass, despite, like, having to do bad shit to make the world run. Like, the world is a fucked up place. Like, bad shit happens. You got to do bad shit sometimes, like, as, like, leadership or whatever. Like, but you don't want to feel good about it. Like, if you have to send in SEAL Team 6 to fucking kill Osama bin Laden, it doesn't mean you have to be, like, I don't know, posting videos of it on TikTok and, like, jacking yourself off. Like, it's a, like, terrible thing that, like, arguably needs to be done, but, like, doesn't mean, I don't know, whatever. End of rant.
Martina McBride, Independence Day.
Also,
Sorry in
Matrix was
advance.
looking for more reasons to use the rant emote, and he just fucking missed out, huh? I just typed Martina McBride thinking that that would be all I needed to do. Ah, there he is! Yeah, Vietnam War. Henry Kissinger shit. Not a great time either. Yeah, I mean, I like Nixon also like very famously started the EPA, which is like a good thing. Yeah, exactly. He's fixing his computer back, looking up at us from hell. Fucking ghoul. All right. Row 3, only threat remaining, I believe. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Trump is one of the stupidest world leaders that's ever lived. Let nobody say I'm not baitable. It does not take a master. Yeah, anyway, bingo. Wait till they elect Elon, they won't do that. Surely. All of this started from song requests, by the way. That's crazy. So Swed just grabbing this as a random square. It's like kind of fast, I guess. Underestimate how dumb the people in our country are. Yeah, that's true. I do love that phrase that's like, think about how much smarter you think you are than the average person, and then remember that 50% of the country is dumber than that. It's always a hopeful thought. Damn, even more countries song requests, and we're not even in that portion of the the queue. That was the implication, indeed. Political activist is exploding out of me. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting things to talk about. It's a, unfortunately, very interesting time in world history. Alright.
9 to 5 by Dolly Parton.
Alright. Alright, so it begins, by the way. Here we go. Political activism is definitely more than having an opinion. Like, activism means actually, like, doing shit. Like, going out and trying to make a difference. Like, being a pundit, like, it's not that this is punditry or whatever, but, like, being a pundit is hardly activism. Unless you actually do have a substantial audience. Sick of living through major historical events. I mean, there's kind of always going to be major historical events in, like, each generation. We were reminiscing last time about, like, the nice little golden age of, like, post-recession America before the Trump years. That was a nice little time. That was nice while it lasted. It's never going to be a lifetime where no crazy shit is happening. It's just not feasible. Also, yeah, remember when somebody was saying that, like, this was super country? This is like almost Britney Spears. Obama years were peak hope core. Yeah. Aggie loves go rank. Wonder if he taught Parky any tips. I don't know. We'll see, maybe. Looks like she's trying to steal... Oh, she went the wrong way. Trying to steal Whetstone Knives, but she went to the seal. Easy to get lost in here. Yep. It's that like Millennium hit, like the bump bump, whatever the fuck that's called. That's what it is. The world is actually a pretty nice place. People need to go outside more. Yes. I mean, like, really, this is like the easiest that it's ever been to be alive. Like, we have like so many conveniences at our fingertips. Depends on what you focus on. If you focus on the drama of the day, then yeah, you're probably going to be a bit consumed by negative things. Lost in Stormvale, yeah, classic. All the nice people that you know are on the internet. Yikes. Playing Big O, having fun. Yeah. Surely there's nice people in your life, Sky. Surely. That would be very sad if untrue. Oh, Parky having a hard time finding the Whetstone Knife. Oh, sweat! Oh my god, what a roll. That was like the last possible second. Yeah, I mean, like, as shitty as, like, corporations and stuff are or whatever, like, being able to just, like, order whatever the fuck you need to on, like, Amazon and getting it, like, in the next 2 days or whatever, like, holy shit. Is that a crazy convenience to have. Like, I was like, man, this, like, dog puzzle feeder is, like, really nice. It's, like, exhausting my dog very nicely, but, like, she's not really ready for me yet to, like, be going out to the store for half an hour or whatever to get the shit like that. But, and so I just, like, you know, Amazon it over. Oh, boy. Okay, there goes Crusader. Sparky losing because of poor square choices. I think a big part of it is losing out on the lion's share of the Stormvale value was pretty big. But yes, Sweat has been preempting a lot of the lines that Perky would otherwise be leveraging to her advantage as like the blocks that she needs. So I think it's mostly like Sweat is doing a nice job controlling the pace of the game more than it is Parky making poor choices. Yeehaw emote. Yeah, fine. For this moment. Actually, I still have to sign in. The fuck? Isn't there like a V-Sweat guitar as well? Or something? I did, I think? Hang on. Editors. Oh no, you're right actually. Hang on. Are you on here? You are.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I think this is... I might as well put Deverin on here as well.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Oh, maybe it doesn't find him. Deverin. No, he's not on here. Okay. All right, Sky. You are hereby blessed with all of the things. Jack and Souls. God damn it, I was not prepared for this. Shit. Wait, you redeemed a compliment? Oh shit, you did. All right. All right. I'll be redeemed first. Yeah. I mean, just from today, like always, obviously, like the vibe queen. Like if there's ever like the whiff of a vibe, always is here, setting the playlist or throwing the tomatoes, whatever needs to be done to make the stream a exciting and fun and silly place to be. So, thank you, Aoi. Woofy, on the other hand, he doesn't clip his toenails and has that fucking athlete's foot yellow toe fungus because he's a lazy man who doesn't take care of his shit. Fucking disgusting. There we go. I did it. The hell is going on? Parky just quit out. Just witness live cyberbullying. Listen, all of the insults are never going to be real. I've never seen Woofy's feet. Maybe they are that bad. I don't know. That's the point. I don't know. Oh my god, fighting both at the same time? She's crazy. Assuming the condition of a person's feet. It's fine. Honestly, the Asher work could be quite helpful to her here. Feet pics now? Prove it wrong? Oh my god. You can't solicit feet pics like that. That's against terms, I'm sure. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. Okay, they're kind of hitting each other. This is a nice version of this song, actually. It's a pleasant little banjo undertune. Oh, huge. Dude, way to clutch up. This is, I mean, there's a way easier way to do this fight, but, like, locked in. Oh, gotta be careful. Okay. Every part of the buffalo on that one. Yeah, there's actually technically a way to get them to kill each other in a cheese sort of way. Dude, sled fighting snowfields, Anastasia. What the hell? Actually, it's kind of doing work. He's got, like, infinity strength, so. Does she have prayerful strike? Oh my lord. Now the country is countrying. Yeah, I was not trying to solicit woofy feet pics, dude. That's not what was happening. Oh yeah, that's definitely country music. The words small town have been invoked. Slide lap steel guitar. Holy shit. What was the fourth lion? Probably the Altus one. It's probably the best. Or actually, no. Kaled, just like the Kaled one that's just hanging out there. Yeah, that works. Oh my. Oh yeah, I guess it is 4th of July anyway. Yeah. It's for the holiday. It's for Canada Day. Let's go. Let freedom ring. Or is there another holiday coming up soon? I couldn't be asked to know. Fireworks in your city are canceled this year because of fires? Dude, I envy you. I fucking hate fireworks. And it's not just because I'm a dog owner. I actually do not like that. My posture's fine. My posture is fine. What the hell are you talking about? Posture check. Posture your check.
I got
Exercise.
a quarter.
Uh-oh.
I got a rock.
She's looking at me. All right, fine. Hang on. I actually get to put the headphones down so I don't have to listen to this. We gonna be cool? Gonna be cool, Miss Phoebe? No attack. No attacking. We're gonna be calm. Fighting. Okay, that went very well. Keep choosing push-ups as I can't just do squats. Listen, I got scrawny little chicken legs. Also, the camera angle here, as opposed to the other place that I was at, is just kind of worse for squats. It'd be kind of just like a camera full of dick, to be honest, if I were doing squats. Which, ain't nobody need to see that. Ooh, we got a Garank off. Squats would make them not chicken legs? Not really, because like the part that's chicken is my calves. I got chicken calves. I also just have like very long legs, so it's kind of hard to build muscle on them, to be honest. Cock cam. Yes. Elden cam. Wait, that works, right? Hang on. Truly would be a PP Jack stream. Sure. Pop country isn't like necessarily a bad thing. It's really just that like bro country shit that is like really detestable. Ooh, that is big hit. Ah, and she dies, and Sweat's gonna get it. Nicely done by him. Best modern country album? All right, Sweat at 12. Never heard of country music described as like what? Were you referring to what I said or what somebody else said? Pop country? Oh, bro country. Oh god, I don't even want to play like a sample of bro country just to like illustrate my point. It's really just the most fucked up shit. It's just like if you like how to describe bro country. It's like if you took like a guy who like owns a McMansion, gave him or gave a bunch of people around him instruments and told him to just be like an absolute douchebag with a Budweiser in his hands. Like that's bro country. I mean, Parky's still getting her feet wet in the format. It's not really a Swed thing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. LARPing as blue collar workers. Yes, it's definitely like rich frat bros that like weren't quite smart enough to go to Harvard, but they're definitely smarter than they pretend they are. Don't want to listen to songs talking about Yeti 110s loaded down with some silver bullets? What the fuck does that mean? I did not understand that sentence. Hi. Hi, Phoebe. Yeti cooler loaded with Coors Light. Oh, okay. Has anyone been to Dollywood? Is it in Tennessee? Because I've never been to Tennessee. Don't bite me. Do not bite. No biting. No, no, no. Hey, Phoebe, no. No biting. All right, while this game is wrapping up, I'm going to take her out, I think. Just make sure she doesn't need to pee or something, given that she's trying to get my attention. BRB, just a sec. BRB. Ah. There's still stuff in here. Oh, that's stuff. All that good stuff. Yep. Yeah, try that out. What? You were just back there, Phoebe. There's a bunch of good stuff in here. Look at all that.
Neon Moon by Brooks and Dunn and Casey Musgraves.
Oh, shit. Oh, we ran out of the queue. I was like, this sounds very different than what had been playing. Phoebe, what are you doing? You need to play with something?
L, you sniped me. Honestly, I might have been able to get that if I wasn't just wandering forever. Like, I didn't know where some of them were, so chat was telling me. But
It's good practice, Square.
So, like, for that one, was there any kind of obscure ones that you get? Like, which ones did you get when you needed more?
Let's see here. The one on the way to Radon, because I didn't go to Radon. The one like before Fort Morth, Castle Morn, where Leonine lives, Bro's house. That one on the way there. I got the one in Consecrated next to the city, Ordina town.
There's one by there. Okay, good to know.
It's like literally right by the river. Just follow the river on the map.
Yeah.
There's the one literally when you drop down on the side of the cliff for Snow Valley Runes Overlook.
Wait, what is that?
Do you have my? Can you like open my stream really quick?
The mountaintop screws you get for free.
Yeah, that one.
And there's one just there?
Well,
it's
like,
down in the
look,
ravine.
Oh, it is. If you do the skip down, I actually know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
That's the best one, sure.
And then I think got the one at Road of Iniquity. Iniquity. I got there. I got there. It took a second, but I got there. Yeah, there's one on the way to. Did I even get this one this game, or that might have been the last game I did it? But there's one there that's really fast.
You probably did it this game because of the seals.
That's what it was, yeah. And there's the one at Erdtree Gazing Hill, as well as like the 4 on the way.
I didn't grab that one. Okay, all right, that's fine. I was getting some that I don't know would be faster or not, but that's good to know. Those are a bunch that I didn't know existed.
There's the one literally like right before, like you need the key to get in, but if you get the key for the academy, there's the one like right there.
I did grab that.
There's one after Red Wolf that's pretty chill if you're in there.
Yeah. Where's the one on the way, like in Gelmir? Is it near to the
All right, what do we got?
Tree Spirit?
No, it's the other way, like going back up towards the entrance.
You're right. I actually know what you're talking about now. You're right. I see that one. Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool.
Then there's also one on the way to Godric. Like just hanging out.
Yes, that's a good point. Okay, lots that I didn't think about, but I knew existed.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, I can never like think about doing this square until I actually have to do the square, and it's like, oh, let me think.
Know what this
and then,
is.
like I just stare at the map too. It's not like automatic for me. Like I have to sit here and think about it.
Guy with
So
two
how was
first
that game
names
for you?
though.
Did I snipe you on anything? It kind of seemed like no. I kind of feel like whenever we play, we always just do completely different things.
Yeah, you did snipe me on a good play. You took Caves and Grottos and Omen Killer. That double up, that was my play.
Yeah,
You took that from me. I was
that
pissed.
was-
I cursed you out. I was like, fuck Parky. Fucking hate Parky.
Well, you took my play. I wanted column 5, and you started doing that, and then I was like, all right, fine. I'm
Cure
just
by
gonna go
Olivia
do Omen Killer, Cave
Rodrigo,
and Grotto.
bringing
that
us
was
back to
that was
pop girl
scary.
music.
So were you almost on that? How close?
Yeah,
were
I was in the cave. I was about to double up on it.
You were in the Omen Killer cave?
Yeah, because I had Soldier of God
What have you done, Wolfie?
for my third god boss, which is a cave, and then I just killed Bofa really quick because he's right there, and then I was on my way there.
Were you almost were you in the fight or not yet?
No, not yet. I didn't even make it to the cave, but I was like literally right there.
Okay, I'm glad I took that from you. You weren't working on whetstones, which I thought you were
Nope.
gonna cash in, but you didn't.
Nope.
I wasted time doing that. I just because you had like fake prio or whatever on that one because you were in. I knew you were in Stormvale.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna end up getting that, but you didn't. So I did waste time getting that. You did snipe me on quite a few things. I wanted seals. I started with the
Shit.
seal class.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't even like that class, but I started with it.
I have to
Me either.
go deal with the
and
dog
you
thing.
sniped that for me very quickly. But
guess
I
this
was
is a
kind of
you
dawdling
problem.
on that too because I didn't think you would get it that fast. But you seem like you just like beelined
Straight
it.
up rushed it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
What did you get? You got the starting class, the one at the round table, Stormvale, and then Altus.
No, I did the Altus one and then the one like through Volcano Manor.
Okay, sure.
I was thinking of a god boss with Noble, but I never ended up needing to do Noble.
Sure.
But I was like, I'll just go for seals. It sets up some stuff.
It does. That was nice. I wanted that play, and I also want to call him 5. But I mean, I don't think shit got crazy for me until I think I just made some bad calls on rushing whetstone knives because I really thought you were gonna end up getting that. And
So what are my whetstone knives? There's the one out in front where you get torrent. There's the one in there, and what would be my third then? I guess like the red hot one from Radon.
Mine was red hot, yeah, but it could have also been past the Red Wolf. I just assumed like Stormvale. Like to me, when I see whetstone, I think of Stormvale. You know.
I think of map progress. I don't think of Stormvale at all, personally.
Yeah, I don't think anyone rushes this like I do. I need to learn that. Every time I want to rush whetstone knives, everyone thinks I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's not a good square to rush, in my opinion.
I
Either.
rushed it there, but like,
No.
I mean, it wasn't.
It's a map check. That's all it is. It's like,
Yeah,
have you
but
been here?
I did end up getting like Elder Lions out of it. It wasn't like a horrible
Yeah.
thing. The only issue is that I had to kill Radon for it, obviously. So that
I
was a
actually
little
told Chad out loud, I was like,
Begging
I'm gonna
cow.
go for Lions right now. And then like
Begging
mid-port, I
cow.
decided against it, and then I went Garunk instead. Then you got Lions, so I was glad I did that.
So actually, Garunk. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
When you marked Wet Blades, it says she already has Lions access. I'm not chasing that.
Okay. Yeah. Someone did mention that I should sit on Lions because of that, which is fair. It's fair. I should have maybe done that. But I actually
Palate
had Garunk
cleanser.
set up because I was going between Garunk and Whetstone Blades, and you got it. He ended up killing me on this attempt, but like, if I didn't die, he would have been down in like a few more hits. Like that was really close.
Oh shit, really?
I think if I waited on Whetstones a little longer, or if I waited on Elder
Yeah,
Lions a little longer. I mean,
At
I
least-
guess
at
if
least
I
for a
waited on
while,
Whetstones,
yeah,
you might have
that's
gotten
good
Elder
enough.
Lions, so I don't know. But if I just waited on either one of those, I think maybe I would have had that. But that's
What
about it.
weapon did you use?
I was using Milady for the start, and then I switched over to the solitary Jail Knight weapon.
Was that the Great Axe check?
Yeah, what were you? No. That,
Or
yeah,
not? Yeah, you know what I meant. Great sword check. Yeah, I was just using the Great Axe from the round table. It's one of my faves.
Yeah, I'm not really into an axe like that.
Ain't
Dragon,
no way you're not into the axe. What do you mean? It's like the best weapon class.
everyone loves the great axes.
Bro.
I do not love great. I like
Tell me one thing you don't like about it. One thing.
I think they're too heavy.
What does that mean? Like they costs too much endurance to use because you can't have armor?
You can't roll out of it quickly.
But what if you just light roll?
Yeah,
If you
can do
have
that.
to. Like for
Oh,
a
no,
Crusader, I go light roll, for example.
When I was practicing Rolana, great axes were like the worst for her, and that just pissed me off.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get you to start using Great Axes, Parky. Like
I
it's
like-
like actually like a dire. Like you need to use those. They're really good.
It
It's like
is kind
it's
of,
like almost
kind of
it's
a
like
thing.
it's like seeing like Starfists at the starting weapon and being like, oh, I hate Starfist. I don't want to use that because I hate Starfist, but I know I have to use it because if I don't, I'm just gonna be behind.
Where you
Yeah.
are, John
Jack, do you
Summit
agree
and
with him?
Haler,
Yeah.
it's been a while.
Like you absolutely have to use Great Axes. Otherwise, you will just be behind from damage.
There's lots of stuff that I hate that I have to use for bingo, like Bloodfiend's Arm and stuff. Like I hate that weapon, but if it's there, then like, you know, gotta stay competitive.
Let me go check this weapon out. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. But against Rolana, it's bad. Like actually, I hated using it against.
When you say
Rolana.
Rolana, is that DLC Rolana or base game Rolana?
Yeah. DLC Rolana.
I'm going to disagree with you even more, but okay. You know, I'm right there with you. There's like nothing it's bad for. That's like literally one of the best weapon. Like there's literally nothing that I could think of that like, yeah, Great Axes are bad for this. I can't think of any.
There
I'm not
are
just,
some
saying
like
that either.
less good great axes, but yeah, that's one of the best weapon classes in the game.
It's just it's a fast swing. It's micro staggers everything. It can be greased. It's unbelievable. It's like it checks everything out. Sorry, what was it?
This or just this one?
No
Probably
broke
just the
boys by
smithing
Disco
ones, right?
Lions,
There's probably some
Tinashe.
somber great axes I can't think of, like the moose horn. You can't grease that, but I mean that weapon's so good you don't even need to. Or is that a hammer? Not a great axe. It might be a
Is
hammer.
there like something bigger than a great axe, like a colossal great axe or something?
Colossals? No. Colossals. Basically, great hammer, great axe. You always want to use those if you see them. But colossal, still good. Not as good in my opinion, but you can still make it work. Still a really good class. Colossals are amazing.
I might be thinking of colossals because you're right. This actually is swinging pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
Like
It also got a buff like during one of the last patch updates for this game.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
And
that
it
executioner
just-
one, that big black one that has
Yo,
some kind
what
of,
up,
like,
polarity?
curved?
Yo.
Is that a different
Am I
class?
stupid? I can't think of that. What is that?
That's
The
the thing.
executioner great axe.
Yeah, that's the one that people like for the big crits or whatever.
Oh yeah, that thing's amazing. It's like one of the best weapons in the game.
That I
Yeah.
hate against Verlano. Wait, is this the same class as this weapon?
Yes, same class, exact same speed animation.
What the hell? So what am I thinking of? There.
You probably were just learning the boss with it, and then you were struggling learning, and then you just associated that with the weapon type.
No, I wasn't struggling learning with just the sword. I loved the sword. No, like unironically, like I actually wasn't that bad at that fight. I was practicing it, and the great axe was the worst for me.
I'm gonna have to ask you to give it another try, not with the boss, but just like the weapon class itself. If you see a great, just give it a go, and you'll be like, okay. Because like I'll be honest, I'll be right there with you, Parky. When I started bingo, I didn't fuck with great axe or great hammers either, at all. Like literally at all. And then I just started using them. I was like, oh my god, what have I been not using? Like, what am I doing? Like, how have I not been enjoying this?
Okay, wait. Omen Killer Cleaver versus Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Are those the same class?
No.
One's just a normal hammer or is it? What is it, Jack?
But one is Omen Cleaver, the other is Omen Killer Cleaver.
Isn't one like a curved
yeah,
great?
yeah. The Omen Cleaver is a curved greatsword, and that one sucks
Very
donkey
booty
balls.
cheeks.
Yeah.
Do not engage. Do not engage. Do
No,
not
no,
want
no.
curved great.
No. There's guys. There's two that look exactly the same, but one is big.
No. There are two Omen Killer Cleavers in the game. They're the same though.
Unless we're
Let me
thinking of a
know.
different weapon.
So there's a Great Omen Killer Cleaver, and there's a smaller one.
Like there's the good one with wild strikes that everyone uses that does bleed. That's the good one. It's like one of the literal best weapons in
Wait,
the
they're
game.
both the
And-
same, no?
Am I Banks is saying there's no Omen Killer Cleaver? There 100% is a cleaver.
Yeah,
There are
I see it
two-
all the time.
they're both great Omen Killer Cleavers. The Omen Cleaver is the curved greatsword, but there's only two of these weapons. There's two copies of Great Omen Killer Cleaver out there.
Which I'm so
Omen
confused.
Cleaver is not what I'm talking about. There is 100% a big Great Omen Killer Cleaver and a small Great Omen Killer Cleaver.
Mm,
Yo,
The small
if,
great Omen Cleaver.
if there actually isn't, that's actually Mandela effect. I swear, I would have put $1 million right now that there are two. I swear on my life.
damn, we
I'd
should have
use
bet on
both.
that because yeah, there
Damn.
definitely isn't.
I was gonna say I don't think there is. No.
Yeah, the Omen Killer Miranda duo drops one Omen Killer Cleaver, and then the other is the Volcano Manor guy drops the other.
And they look exactly the same.
They are exactly the same.
No, someone's
Mm.
lying here, and it's not me.
It's not me, guys. Someone's fucking around. It's not me.
Okay, this axe is actually really good against BBK.
It's good against everything except maybe what you said. Maybe there are a few bosses where it's tough, but 99.9% of the time it's always going to be something. Like if you see a great axe, it's like, oh yeah, I'm using that the whole game.
Yeah, basically great axes, they just like do standard damage, which is just always going to be kind of good. Like there'll be
Yep.
some bosses where like pierce or slash or whatever is better, but like standard will never have a bad fight.
Holy shit. Okay, it's actually really good against BBK. Against Garank, it was like the same as my weapon, but it's really good against this guy.
Well, I put a frost grease on it too because I did Crusader and it made Garank disappear. It was
And you know
GG for
what?
him.
I actually was gonna say during my Garank fight, I don't know if I said it out loud, but I was thinking he has a lot of frost greases for this fight.
Mhm.
He wins it for racing.
Yep, he disappeared for sure.
Well, Jack, were you watching that whole game?
Yeah, I was also largely getting mauled by a dog, but like, I watched.
So where did my game go wrong here?
Well, you started off really strong. It's just like the column 5 pushed Swed into really good squares. Like he beat you to Stormveil for the blocks on the column 5, and there was just like too much in there. And then from there, he was able to. I mean, Swed did a nice job, kind of like guiding you to where he wanted you to go. Like basically, after you beat him to the Omen Killer Caves Grottos, Swed was in control of the game with like Borealis and stuff. Like he just was blocking
Borealis
things.
was definitely the big
one. Yeah, Borealis is often just like a really pivotal square. It's just so much money and acceleration in the game, and it's so fast to get to.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hot take: get rid of Borealis.
Not a hot take at all.
It's kind of too strong as its own square.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
I never go for Borealis. I guess that's another thing I need to learn.
Yeah, all you got to do is get a strike weapon, Parky, and you can do it +0.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
A strike.
I've done it many times +0.
Without rock grease as well?
Oh no, sorry, you get a rock grease,
okay,
of course.
Okay,
I guess. Yeah. But
what if you die?
It's tough, dude. You shouldn't have died, I guess.
Do you like stand by his legs? Like, how do you fight him?
Ever go under him. I stand out in front and play it very passive.
Try and just bait out the stomps and just jump hit his head on the
That's
stomps.
all I do. Also, like if you go to his feet, you're just dead. Also, at like half HP, he does his like big explosion that you have to look out for and then just torn away. Yeah, chat's saying they remember the Borealis training arc. I spent a while learning him, and I was like, oh, you just can't go under him. If you just play it passive and stay out in front, it's literally the easiest boss ever. That's just not how you normally would fight every other dragon in the game. That's why it's a little weird.
Yeah, I have kind of a little bit of a hot and cold relationship with Borealis just due to being impatient.
I hate that fight.
The only rule, Parky, the only rule with Borealis is wait until he does the scream. After that, go fight his, like just wait and like hit him like 2 or 3 times and then wait for another scream. And you won't die.
The big boy one or like the regular scream?
The regular annoying one that chips you down.
So wait for it and then go like wait, what do you mean? He's gonna
I swear to God, he doesn't have a cooldown on that. Like I feel like I've seen him do that twice in a row.
Twice in a row? No shot. Really? I've never seen it twice. Maybe Jack's right. But what I was gonna say is if you stay out in front of his head, it doesn't have a hitbox like that roar. If you stay out in front of him, it's only like covering his body.
If you like if you spam roll away from him when he does it, like you can get out of the range, but it also just like dodges random ticks of the scream.
Yep. That's why whenever you try to like run under him to get to his feet, it's hitting you. But if you roll out in front of his head, it'll just miss you. Or like you'll only get hit once maybe because you're rolling away from it. Once I figured that out, I was like, this boss is as easy as any other dragon in the game.
Okay,
I'd argue Ezekiel's is the worst one now, just because of how bad the hitbox is on its own.
Awful. Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'd say he's the worst one. I used to think it was Borealis until I actually sat down and was like, okay, like what am I missing with this fight, you know?
Yeah.
Didn't take long for it to click. So I bet like if you took like an hour, you'd be like, oh, I see.
I'm gonna just go try right now, actually.
Do it.
With this axe, because I cannot get a strike weapon online right now.
I mean, if you have like a +15, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna be this way. All right.
We made it through the queue.
Yeah, do not engage until it roars, and then engage. That's my rule. Like I will not get close to it.
Like you're gonna go spawn him in, and
just stay in front of him.
Roars.
Yeah, I just stay in front of him and wait till he roars.
And then he
like
roars.
I might do one jump attack punish, but then I immediately sprint like to gain distance, so that in case he roars, you know, like you could hit his head maybe once with a jump attack and then run away if he doesn't roar right away. You just can't get greedy. You can't do charged attacks. You can hit him like maybe once and then back up, make distance.
All right, let's see how easy this is.
All right. I want to see.
I'm watching.
Do you get on the horse at all?
Sometimes, yeah.
If he
Especially
flies
to
away.
dodge the big one. Here, Chad, I'll put Parky up so you guys can see.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
dumb.
Also the big scream, dodging, getting on Torrent to run away from that. This big game.
Okay, well, this damage is kind of fake because obviously you're not going to fight him with this kind of damage. Oh, yes, he did it twice in a row. He did it. That is so
Jack,
funny.
that's
This is
crazy,
fucking
bro.
Oh shit!
Literally did it twice. Okay, well, that's rare. That doesn't happen
Busted.
too often. Dude, I've fought this guy a lot. You know, like I've never
I
recalled him doing that.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that shit's killed me before.
That's crazy.
I remember a good
This
rant
attack,
or
I'm pretty
two.
sure is bugged because it'll just hit you even though you're like miles away from it. I've died like further away than what you were right there, Parky. and I've
Yeah,
been hit by that.
always just giga respect the like spray and fly away like that move.
Even
is
if I
evil.
respect it, it still gets me.
Yeah, that's
Great. It's crazy. It's like actually broken. I also would never bother locking on for him just because
Yeah, I
like
was gonna ask, dude.
never ever. Yeah, like you're just run away.
Also, basically every single foot stomp that he does, you can just jump rather than roll.
Yeah, you don't have to roll any of the feet stompies.
Even if you're close?
Even if you're close, just don't hit his actual leg.
Yeah,
but-
should not be hitting his foot really ever. So
Okay.
yeah, that one's got a really annoying hitbox.
Hmm. So, like, does your fight look this slow when you do it?
I usually get a stagger by now, no offense, but you know, it's about the same, you know.
I
more
mean,
or
sometimes
less.
he just trolls and flies away, and then
Yeah.
you can't.
It does. Sometimes it do be like that.
So if that happens, I still want to just roll out to in front of him.
Yeah. Like I only punish once and then gain distance. Like here, I'm backing up just in case he does it. Yeah, just like that. This is a good one. You could probably punish twice on this one. This is my favorite. Yeah, you could probably done like 2 or 3 there.
Am I doing something to get this attack over and over?
Nah, it's just RNG.
Yeah, this
Hell.
is some annoying shit. Also, Torrent's dying. All right. How's Sparky been doing? Pretty good. Swed's also looking pretty decent today as well, so Swed's been able to command the flow of the game. Sparky also had like probably the best Dragonkin +0 fight I've like ever seen.
Okay, so he's gonna do the big boy scream now, probs.
Probably.
So how far do you have to go?
Like out of
Not very
anyone.
far. This is fine.
Including
Yeah,
you.
It's not that far. Not even this far, really. But you know, you can see like the particles where the hitbox is. He can do it again though, as he can do a yeah. He can do that
It's pretty bad.
because that's technically a different attack. So
Well, as we also established, he can do that twice regardless. So.
yeah, but that's super rare, bro. That never happens. Okay.
Like, come the hell on.
Yeah, that
Fucking
one too is
weirdo.
not one that I would punish, but that's just knowledge. Like you'll understand that the more you do it.
Wait, which one you wouldn't punish?
The
That I-
one where he like kind of does like a horizontal double head swipe.
Oh,
He just
yeah,
has
yeah.
like no cooldown when he does it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So just
now
do
that
that.
you mentioned that, I've gotten into trouble punishing that, so I should probably also
Yeah, I
stop
don't
doing
punish
that.
that. I don't punish that one.
Oh.
Oh, that this is the thing. But you've already recognized it, so you're chilling.
Yeah,
That poor
I-
jellyfish. No, jelly.
Free runes.
Free runes. Maybe I'll drop the jellyfish shield.
I need to learn the timing on that, but I do see what you're telling me.
You
I
see
do-
the
I do
pathway
see that.
forward. Yeah.
I do.
And like at low damage, you can just grab a rock grease and like a bonk weapon, a strike. There we go. Strike weapon with rot really will
Did
help.
you say an unk
So,
weapon?
Unk? Let me be old, okay?
So
Unk's almost like endearing. So what?
I know people rush this guy like +0, but realistically, like what level do you want to do him at approx?
9 or
I
12.
mean, it depends on the board. If he's center square, I'm going
Sure,
+0.
sure.
You know,
But
for
if he's
sure.
like
I'm going.
on the corner here. What were you at? And when did you do it? What number square was
Oh
it?
yeah, no, I wasn't even considering them
Yeah,
all
that's
game
just
just because of
sweat
how it,
being
like
sweat.
the squares worked out. I
You
think
say
I was
plus
like
0
plus 22
strike
or
weapon rot
12,
grease.
plus
If
12
you
or
have both of
22.
those, then it's
And
fine.
it wasn't even like a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I would also
Yeah,
try
yeah,
and be
yeah.
at like 20 plus vigor, I think.
Yeah,
like
that
or
helps.
maybe high teens, just to like be able to survive one roar. Because if you're caught in like a bad
Yeah, I
bad
agree.
roar, yeah.
Yeah, I was just barely surviving those at 27, so
Also, this would also be a boss that I'd recommend getting at least +1 on your tier for better
Okay.
heals.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's a good call as well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm kind of bummed. Would you guys say that was a good game?
I
Like,
was
can I be a little
cursing
happy?
your name the whole time, saying like, "Why is Parky playing so good? Stop making good plays." You can literally watch the VOD. I was yelling at you.
Okay,
Yeah, you had good stuff
alright,
going on.
dude. All right.
Another base, or are you done?
I think we should do another base. I know you wanted to do DLC, but
I genuinely don't care about DLC.
all right, let's do it. Let's add an R, and I'm gonna go get some water and maybe a Diet Coke.
Sounds good.
I guess we got more content to steal. Let's go. Let's go. Should I take a quick moment? I probably should. All right, I'll be right back as well, because I won't get another chance to take a break. Be sick. Okay, scattered some frozen bean pieces around so Phoebe can do a little scavenger hunt. Think she's kind of getting about done with me being on the computer, so this will be the last thing that we're doing. Oh. Okay, Parky's still not back. Maybe I'll grab myself something, maybe beverage. Phoebe, there's still more to find. There's still more to find. Get in, lose your we're stealing content. Oh my god. I just realized that this is like incredibly. Ooh, what is it? Nobody knows. It's literally just a Kirkland sparkling water. Maybe there's still more beans around. Go find them. I don't have them. I don't have them. No biting. No biting. No biting. Hey. 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 Ow! Fuck! Jesus. Ow. Shit. Okay. Don't be thrashing around with your mouth open. Down. She didn't even like bite me. She just like had her mouth open like ah and was like ah and just like caught my thumb. Those little dagger puppy demon teeth. Jesus. She was over there. All right. Hey, Parky's back, and I guess Sled's taking a rip. Let's do a music shift, shall we? Let's go here.
Hello, I'm ready.
Whoa, jump scare.
Shit, scared me, Parky. Also, Parky chat wanted to
was also
say
scared.
that they're really proud of you and you're doing great, and I have to relay that message to you.
Oh, that's really nice.
That's
I
what I said.
appreciate that. I'm feeling really bummed these days. I feel like I've really just plateaued. So I need to know that like maybe there are improvements. I don't know.
There is. There's 100% still improvements. I still
Okay.
improve every day.
Yeah, I
And,
know,
like-
I know, but
100% still ways to get better. I mean, you just learn new Borealis strats to do it earlier, you know?
yeah. That being said, if you guys have like general tips for me, like
Sadly,
the
I'm not
great
that
axe.
good to be giving tips. You can ask Jack, though.
No,
Jack,
you are
Jack
good. The
is
great
definitely
axe.
qualified.
Great Axe is an important tip for me, apparently. So
Yeah,
stuff
no,
like
that's true.
that, or stuff like, you know, you should go for Borealis more, like general things like that, you can feel free to tell me. I won't be offended. I'm trying to learn, so
Sure.
I had a
mean,
quick
Jack, if you see shit,
I had a
tell
quick
her, you know, 'cause
glaze
you're watching.
actually because your
Oh,
Dragonkin +0 fight was like literally the
Dude,
best.
she marked that, and I was like, she's out here gaming
That,
right now.
that
is
was
what I
like
said.
literally the best
Oh,
I've ever
that's
seen that
true.
fight look. like
That's
Tom
true.
Blanks who? No, that was unbelievable that fight.
oh, thanks. Listen, if there's one thing that I have in the fucking bingo, it's my Dragonkin fight.
I know you practice it for like a whole stream, and on your starting bingo, what's it
Oh
called?
my
Domo's thing. It says I
It's
live
my
everyone's favorite square, and it says Dragonkin. I was like, of course.
Did you know you knew I was gonna go for that? Which, by the
Oh,
way, I
yeah,
didn't even
yeah.
want to go for it. I didn't want to go
I
for it because I knew that
Didn't want to
know.
challenge you because
I was
I know you're
hoping-
probably better than I am.
No, I was hoping that you were gonna go for it so I could go for seals actually, and then you didn't mark that, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go get the upgrade stones anyway and just do it, and also
Yeah, no,
Talos
I just went seals.
Well, thank you guys, thank you. I'm very happy that there's something.
Now Dragonkin's gonna be center square on this board.
Yeah, I hope so. You should race
Also,
again.
I
have
did- oh,
a
sorry, go
really,
ahead.
really good drip. Oh no, I was just saying what I had.
Oh yeah, it is nice looking.
Let me
I did have a general piece of advice in that like once
Yes.
you get your somber 6, unless there's something that you need to be doing immediately, it's time to go +8 minimum. Like just go Lake of Rot. So it takes
Yeah.
it takes so little
Like,
time to
6
get those extra
equals
2.
8 or 9.
Yeah.
Because that's a really good tip that I've only kind of thought about more
Okay.
recently. It's like I would just get my 6 and not go to the Lake of Rot. And it's like, bro, if you get
Yeah.
6, you go to the Lake of Rot every time, unless there's like, hey, I need this square right now.
Yeah.
Okay, So all you need for that is like the regular smithing setup, and then the smithing 4s, and then a somber 4, and then a somber 6. Right?
I really didn't hear what you said. Maybe Jack did.
I also was. Yeah. What?
Yeah,
So
I didn't.
the-
I
you
didn't
get
even
the-
like take any of that in.
You get to the regular smithing 9 or like whatever,
Uh-huh.
and then you need a somber 4.
Then you get that one in Caelid usually, right?
Get it in Caelid, and then you need smithing 4s.
Which are
as
right
well.
beside the 4 that you pick up in Caelid.
Okay, so it's likely that you'll always need a somber, or not always, but often you'll need a somber 4 and a smithing 4. That's a common
Right, and those are the ones they're literally right next to Commander.
If you
O'Neill.
do go like if you get all the 3s, like if you go to smithing 9, then you do not need somber 4. But if you just get like the one smithing 3 like in Liurnia or something, then you do need the somber 4.
No, you do need a somber 4 because the
You
9
don't.
is still a somber 3.
Yes, but then you go to Caelid and get the smithing 4s, like where you would normally get your somber 4 anyway. So you get those, and you can just skip the somber 4 and just go plus 12 all the way to smithing, and then swap over to somber for the 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, bro. 6, 7.
Who's on the third?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, cool. Okay, let's get it.
All right. Good luck. Wait, we have like the dagger and the shield and the sun mask, and it's really cool armor. Like this actually looks like a character I would make. Like this is really cool. Actually, for being randomized armor, this is pretty sick. Okay, good
I don't
luck.
really care for that much. Okay, bye.
What the fuck? It's so good. Okay, good luck.
All right, here we go. I feel like I just got dog drive-by'd again. She's lurking. You can see her. Right over there. Hello. Oh god. All right, what do we got on the board? Kill Melania center square. How soon do you want to bet we see Sweat in there? $10 minutes? Unlikely. 20 though. 25. Tell him to do it or no balls. Nah, you still want good practice. All right. What do we got? What's interesting? Mog is interesting. Imbued keys, tops key, covering both diagonals. Seals is cool. Excuse me. Our region is 6 Altus bosses. That's Lanciax. That's potentially a tree spirit. That's maybe a red wolf, but probably not. Not the most exciting Altus bosses. This is a weird board, honestly. I think a strike weapon looks really important in this game. Got Putrid Trio, Deathbirds. There's also more Lord of Blood. I thought I saw something else that made strike look good. I guess not. I mean, this is a pretty deep board. You probably just want to go and get max level as soon as you can of your weapon. Yep, Melania middle. I missed what weapons they have to start with. Parky eyeing up the seal, but no weapon in the starting class. That's dangerous. Swed opting for the fork tongue hatchet. Just shit, but fine, I guess. It's a bad board for her. Maybe. I mean, those are good boards to practice. I mean, I would say this is a bad board for a lot of people. This is just kind of a bad board, yeah. Moog Melania, Moog the Omen, Lanciax, 4 dragon bosses, 3 misbegotten bosses, multiple red wolves. This is just a slow, shitty board. Restore Riker's a great rune. Whip only. Halig Tree Medallion. Lanciax is the bum in Altus, right? I guess. A gray board? What on earth do you mean by that? To be honest, I feel like I've never seen Gray play the base game, so I have no idea what that means. Yeah. Yeah, I would say go max. Well, Lanciax isn't that bad. Senesax is the real shitter. My sweat is behind. Alright, now they're the same. Wait, what? Since I'm drunk, I can say it and don't feel cringe about it. Say what? What are we saying? Maybe don't say it? I don't know. You think Senesax is easier than Lanciax? That is some crappa shit, to be sure. Lanciax is so much easier than Senesax. You just have to be, like, locked in for way too long against Senesax, and you're just, like, constantly rolling and have to be just, like, infinitely patient. Think that I'm the best bingo content creator. No offense to the others, just vibing with you more than others. With Tom right there above you, holy shit, this man is insane. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And my vibes are mid, he says. I mean, vibes being in a mid state is kind of... Tom's too busy mogging chat. Oh my god. Having middling vibes is kind of good, because, like, if you think, like, Swed vibes are, like, too extreme, it's nice to have somebody, like, more mid, even-tempered. Tom's vibes may be too chill for some. We got a lot of slightly drunk people in here, huh? Oh, that's very kind of you guys. Thank you. Sad we never get to see Placidusax fights. Nope! Banned. Just fuck Placidusax. Ugh. Long weekend? Dude, that's right. Here I am drinking a seltzer water. What's the matter with me? The mod can't really sort out Farum Azula, really, because, like, once you burn the Erd Tree, it just does fucked up shit to the game. So, like, it's just kind of the way the game is. It's not actually the mod's problem. It's just the way that the, like, game state is. Didn't get drunk for me. Well, you didn't have to tell me that. Just let me be happy. You like Swed's taste in music since you share the same brain cell, but my streams are just better for you? Why is that, out of curiosity? So I feel like if you like the Swed tunes and like the Swed energy and stuff, I don't know. Technically use imbued sword key to teleport you to Farum and not worry about the game state. Well, yeah, but you don't like burn the sealing tree to get there, and don't touch any graces, so it doesn't save any state at all. I didn't say I wanted you to. You just didn't have to say anything about it. We can leave it be. It's fine. By the way, this is probably going to feel like a DLC game where no squares get marked for like 15 minutes. Maybe one of them will do Darrow Will or something. Could just give a Farum Grace. Yeah, well, I think if you burn the Erd Tree itself, it fucks with Landell, no? And then you'd have to, like, maybe disable all other graces in Farum. But also, like, Jesus, do we really want to see Farum? I fucking hate Farum. It's like, it's, other than Malekith, every boss in Farum is shit, and every activity in Farum is shit. Like, Placidus Axe is shit, Godskin Duo is shit, Wormface is shit. Like, I don't know, what are we doing there? What are we doing there that's fun? I'm gonna skip this one. I've had this pop up before, and it kind of annoys me the way that guy sings. Let people lock themselves out of capital. I feel like locking yourself out of an end game square is pretty shit. Not gonna lie. Like, locking yourself out of a mid game square, sure. There's like ways to play around it, but like locking yourself out of a late game square just commonly means that like the game is just gonna be like over before it is actually over, and it's bad for viewership. That is quite hot. Yikes. The other thing is like, but yeah, like I feel like I was saying, you still just don't, like, there's no good activities to do in Farum. I don't know. Also, Parky grabbing Academy Key without grabbing the Dragon Grease or the Kukri, even worse. There's like 5 dragon bosses on this board. There's the 4 Dragon Heart bosses and Lanciax. You grab that Dragon Grease. People want to see Godskin Duo for the God Bosses square. I mean, yeah, but nobody wants to do that, though. Plassey is a fun fight. Banned. I honestly lean into it a little bit much as far as Plassey hatred. I really don't like Plassey. It's not like the worst thing that has ever existed, but like, fuck that fight. Must be a way to disable everything after Malekith. You might be surprised. The other thing is, like, the heavier the modding gets, the more expensive this gets for Domo to commission. So, like imagine, commissioning the Convergence mod or something. Like, that would be fucking expensive. I don't think he's really all that interested in that. Yeah, the base game is already plenty big. If you want to make it feel bigger, like, reallocate the graces, and that'll be a better way of doing it than opening up Farum. I don't know about from a viewer perspective, but from a player perspective, like, there's very few things in Elden Ring bingo that I'm, like, sick of doing, even still. So, like, I don't feel like we're hurting for content. It's just about, like, pacing. It's about, like, trying to try out different things pacing-wise, which is an argument for, like, potentially trying Farum, I guess, but, like, eh. I think there's other ways to get that same pacing shakeup for free, or for more or less free. Oh, well, there's the Executioner Great Axe that we were talking about. I do hope she isn't just blindly doing it, because it does have a pretty massive strength requirement, that weapon. We were talking about it during the break that she should be trying out the Great Axes and stuff, because she had been avoiding them like the plague, which is not the way. But Executioner Great Axe does take a fuck ton of strength. I'm not done with NPC fights. Like, they tilt me and stuff, but I think NPC fights are great for bingo. I also do have the ability to separate things that I think are good for the game and things that I enjoy doing. Like, I don't enjoy fighting Egon's Drakes, but Egon's Drakes are great for bingo. Oh wait, Tom's here. Tom's gonna he's gonna throw a fit at me, I think. Like, Tom and I think Mitch, I think there's at least one other person are like a big hater of RNG based squares. It's just like, what? How could you not? How could you enjoy a square that has an RNG component? We want our squares to be as optimizable as possible. They're unnecessarily frustrating. Well, sure, but like, okay, the reason is, it's important to have variance in skill-based games. So if you don't have any squares that have variance, then outcomes are predictable. Dueling Drakes are annoying. I do agree with you. I think it's a great square though. Because like if you like the best player in the world can get memed by Dueling Drakes, either get like mount up on Torrent at the wrong time and get one shot by the fire, or the Drakes just stall or whatever, and then someone who's like way worse at the game could come in and have like a super clean fight because they just behave really nicely and they don't get fire memed and stuff. And and those kind of things like lightning ram, NPCs, all that kind of stuff provide variance to the game of bingo, because like variance being super important because outcome is no longer as predetermined as it would otherwise be. So like you have to have those elements. It's just how games work. Like good PvP games have elements of variance. Or I guess good is maybe not the right word, but like exciting, interesting. Because like you could counter example like chess is the best PvP game that has ever been created or whatever, where there's like literally no variance, but like I don't fucking want to watch chess. That's not exciting. What PvP game has variance? Like most games. What am I talking about, brother? Like think about Magic the Gathering or something. Like sometimes you like your opponent draws the nuts, and sometimes you like stumble on lands or whatever. Like, does that make Magic a shit game? No, it means that like any deck is like a built-in 15% chance to win against any other deck. So like there's no reason not to play a matchup, because like you can high roll better than your opponent. Chess has variance to it. I don't know shit about chess. Okay, like yeah. MOBAs are a great example. Where do I think the format goes next? I think like DLC has a lot that can be done with it, and people have already been talking about like that we've had 3 seasons now of the kind of like kitten mittens version of the DLC mod. So I would hope that the DLC mod gets scaled back for how good people have gotten, and I would love to see how that plays out. And there's like still a lot of squares in the DLC that like could be made and could be tried out and stuff. So the DLC is a long way to go. Base, you could always reshuffle what graces are available, which completely change upgrade routes. Yeah, I'm referring to the Kale shop. And just like all the free shit that you get. Like we get a free 160,000 runes, we get free max level flasks, we get free 50 vigor. All that stuff is freebies that just make the game like slightly too easy. So there's a lot of ways that bingo can go, like just by tweaking things that are smaller than just like, we need to completely reshuffle how bingo is played. No, I cannot. Exactly, Silver Sage, exactly. It is not a well-balanced playstyle format at the moment. High level, do I think the next season merges base and DLC? I have no idea. I would like to see that not be the case. I like them being separate. Because, like, the more that they're separate, the more we have 2 different game modes to play, which is awesome. Like, having having just one game mode versus having two game modes. I would rather have two really good game modes than one good game mode, you know? Also, I've like seen events where there have been base plus DLC things going on, and it tends to create like kind of fucked up bottlenecks. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but like once one player gets access to the DLC or something, it kind of warps how the game is played because there's so much resources in the DLC, and like there's only one, like in concept, there's only one point of access. Like you hypothetically either you like give people a grace somehow, or they go through like the Mogradon thing, and then like it's kind of like how do you do that in a way that like makes it feel more dynamic than just like whomever gets into the DLC first just has a huge advantage, then it's like a race to the DLC, therefore it's a snowbally format just kind of implicitly. So those are questions that could be answered, you know, but I'm not drawn to the concept. By the way, as predicted, we're at the 16-minute mark and nobody's marked a fucking square. This board is nuts. You think the rush should have been nerfed but not nuked? I honestly don't think it needed to be changed at all. Like, I won most of my games against the players who were doing the mono red style of just rushing squares. Like, that's a style of play I am very comfortable beating, and like I was doing really, really well while everyone like Sweat and Blanks and CBD and stuff were just like gathering squares in Shadow Altus, and I'm like, that's fine, I'm just gonna go to Shadowkeep, and like I get to keep an eye on you and see what you're doing, and then I get to play around it, and like that's where I play really well. So like really, to me, getting rid of the rush squares nerfed my play style because I don't get to know what my opponent is up to anymore. So I don't get to make good strategic plays. Yeah, I'll get around to the Nike format. I promise. I promise. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time to do it. I know when he's gonna hold his events roughly. Like we'll get there. Yeah, it was. I'm not gonna get into it again. I've gotten into it so many times. It was an overreaction. It was an overreaction to a slightly. Yeah, I know. I know I'm gonna get baited. I can't even pretend. It was an overreaction in the like to address a problem in a way that didn't actually address the problem. No, I like. I mean, I like playing the same way. In both bingo ends, like the type of, if you were to put a magic archetype on it, it would be like a mid-rangey interactable type of play style. I like to interact with what my opponents is doing, and I like to have information. Thoughtseize gaming, for those who know. We got a mark! Holy shit, you're so right. 18 minutes. God damn, let's go, Parky. What is her weapon up to? Did I see the DLC game with Domo and Blanks 24-minute first square and it was a 5-second snipe? No, but that sounds like basically every single game of the DLC that I've seen for the past month. Tell me this, did the person who won that square win the game? I'm going to assume that meant that Blanks was the one who won the square, because he would have no idea that he sniped by 5 seconds. Dom won? Okay. That's cute. Wait, did he grab the money? How much money did he grab off the... Oh, the Moog money. Yeah. Why did he grab that 10 then? Dom bingoed him? Nice. I'm a blanks enjoyer, but the man does need to be bingoed every now and then. Gotta keep him humble. I would say the same about Tom, but Tom humbles himself, so whether he needs it or not. I mean, every board is crazy in the DLC right now. That's kind of the thing. There's only 90 squares, so almost every board looks very similar. Actually, hang on a sec. How many squares are in the base game? Holy shit! There are so many more. 122? Not even counting variants. 122 to 90. Hang on. Calculator. There is 35% more diversity in the DLC. Or in the base game than there is in the DLC. Let that sit a little bit. You hate how chatters mythologize players? Well, I mean, you hate whatever you want. We're all just human beings. If people want to, like, enjoy their streamer, that's fine. It was weird. Blanks was holding Ceiling Tree, and Domo was like, why? Fine, I'll just get the bingo. Holding. Classic. DLC could have some more squares. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like they like, a ton of Rush was deleted, and nothing new was added. So, it's just strange. Blanks wanted to go play League. Is that true? I didn't know he played League. Also, who would want to go play League? That's crazy talk. He has a League alt? Him and Tomo both went to play League? Oh my god. Bingo's dead. Would it be too late to add a few new squares for DLC? I don't know. As somebody who is not in the event, no, add them. That sounds like fun. When does Season 6 start? It starts in 2 weeks, exactly. Exactly 2 weeks. Also, welcome in. Don't play League, which is why you're an optimist. Yeah, I would say my mental health improved after stopping playing Dota forever. That is a lot of League. People freaking out about Tom or Blanks being godlike are just annoying. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's annoying if you let it annoy you, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I do think, like, any type of, like, gamer glazing is, like, if it's like authentically legitimate, like that's actually how you feel, that's a little weird. Like, we're all of us are just here playing video games. Like, it's just what it is. You always need a villain. That's true. That's true. Villains are important. Tom and Blanks are indeed very good. At least they're glazing gamers and not IRL streamers. You think IRL streamers are not getting glazed by their communities? I've never really tuned into an IRL stream. I've like scrolled on the like when there's not a lot of people on. I've like scrolled on the mobile app to just like see if anything catches my eye. There's so many fucking IRL streams that are like, who sits and watches this? Like, although I say that, and I'm basically just chatting right now. Hang on, let's tune in a little bit. So we have Parky covering both diags. Sweat got grafted Scion. I thought I saw Parky go there. Am I? Because she got the imbued sword keys. Did she? Was that a snipe? Hopefully I didn't miss a snipe. Your villain is me. You think you're a villain this season, Tom? Probably. You did kind of bully Ness in the in the preseason. There was not the same level of respect shown on the bingo line that you would have shown other people, I think. V-Swed has a stir emote, right? V-Swed stir. No? I thought he had a stir emote. Eh, whatever. You think Parky is a dark horse? I feel like dark horse is a very strong turn of phrase. Like, dark horse is like, if I were a gambling man, I would put my money on them to win. On, like, but you know, like, maybe that's just the way that I see it, but like, I feel like people might surprise, like a lot of people might surprise, but like dark horse is, to me, is a strong way to put that. Like, I would be pretty surprised if Parky managed to, like, you know, win the event or get to finals or something, but like, I definitely think she's got a chance to surprise people. Yeah, I would not say that she's got a good shot at winning at all, but I do think she will overperform a lot of people's expectations. Yeah. I think, like, the dark horses are all going to be Europeans. Like, I think, like, the French and the Germans in particular, like, those guys are dark horses. Particularly Sirius and Romo. I think those guys people need their eye on. Yeah, Parky's definitely the gamer. Like I said, I expect her to overperform what people think she will do. Okay, 2 back-to-back marks. Okay, how are these rows shaping up? So, Parky's Swed still has nothing in diags. There's a column 2 and a column 4. Column 4 is a little terrifying. Column 2 is not really at all. That was my best pronunciation of Romain yet. I didn't over-exaggerate the end. Let's go. Does she have a whip? You think I know, dude? I've been answering questions about bingo legends this whole time. I don't fucking know. Anybody see that she has a whip? I'll try and pay more attention. I mean, it's a 3-3 game, and there are, like, each player has threats. It's the makings of a good game. They both have the same weapon. Sweat is going for potentially more upgrades at this point, which could pull him ahead. But yeah, Parky having an advantage on diagonals is really nice. It means that she doesn't have to do Melania if she's not comfortable with it. Although I guess the column 3 is still a thing. But yeah, now Sweat has his 5, so basically he gets to go Lake of Rot and go to plus 10, I guess, because he grabbed the... he does have Moog set up, which is a pretty big advantage for him, I would say. You didn't expect me to have the answers? All right, dude. Loud and clear message received. Having a somber seal is really cool for upgrading as well. Just like really, really cheap somber upgrades. Like you save like about 1,000 runes for like every level. Yes, yes, definitely. Yeah, like here he would not have been able to get to the +10 if he didn't have that somber seal. And it's Moog time. Is there any money dump squares? There's sorceries. Sorta whip, like you need to meet your dex requirement. Why don't we have feet camera? Because the dog is not at my feet. She's sleeping in the doorway. Actually, hang on. Yeah, she's over there. Sweat has a lot of rock grease. Where'd he go to? Oh, because he goes through Mogwin that way. Why is he mogging? Do you not have weapon requirements met? Did he not drop? What's going on? Oh, he didn't put in flasks. Damn, now he's got to pull back the elevator and stuff. A little bit of a time waste. You're feetish. Lord. Okay, Parky going for a tunnel here. I mean, there's Gelmir bosses, also Gelmir bosses. It's not like the best way to get your stones, but it's fine. I feel like going to... I mean, she does get a Sacred Tier, which is cool, but I feel like going to the Altus Bridge Grace and then just getting your 5s out of that Altus Tunnel. I don't even know what that one's called. Is it just called Altus Tunnel? That could be better. This board's slow as fuck, so clearing the tunnel for Riker's Great Rune as well could be fine. What are the hardest upgrade mats to grab early? It's definitely Somber 6 and Smithing 5. Those are the ones that you have to route for typically. All right, let's make sure Swed doesn't quit out here. Good boy. Somber 5s are basically never a thing because you skip them with Smithing 12. If you do go Old Altus like Parky's doing here, then you do grab a Somber 5. I typically go the other way. Well, yeah, she's got to quit out here, I think. She's going to get sandwiched. Oh, actually, what the... What? Oh, that was a not correct roll. Oh, my lord. Okay, we're fine. All right. Well, let's take a look at this Moog fight. Whoa. That was kind of tight on the timing. Pretty good damage. Has not popped his rock grease yet. Does he do it here? No. Okay, he does it during this move. Stalling. It is a little hard to get the rot proc on Moog, so if Moog stalls a lot, especially with like a slower hitting weapon, he might have a hard time getting the rot. But hopefully the phase transition will line up for him. Why do you put the rot on later? You want the rot ticking. It's actually going to be perfect, I think. You want the rot ticking in second phase, not first phase, because he heals like all that damage back anyway. And like first phase is super free, so having the rot be ticking it on when Moog is at his most dangerous. Heal. Okay. All right. Looks pretty good. And Moog also stalls a lot in this phase, so like having consistent damage is really cool. Very clean fight so far. Seems hitless. Yes, it does. Sorry, knee heal does not count as a hit. Yeah, very nicely done. Has a foot too. Pretty good. I think Parky's got to get on this column 3. Because that is, yeah, her face there. It was not a happy face. The dog is retreated into the bathroom, so she's pretty invisible on that camera anyway. Yeah, I agree. Birds are definitely the way. I don't think it's nighttime. I think she's going for it, but it's not nighttime. Or is she doing something else? Sweat right into Melania. A very optimistic Rot Grease. Oh, she's looking for the whip. What are the odds that this Rot Grease actually rots Melania? I have got 1%. I actually did that against Aggie today. Nice dodge. Is he even light load? Can't tell. This is pretty light armor. Yeah, he doesn't have pants. He's light load. Yeah, no rot on that one. Does he reapply? Nope. Yeah, I'm not a believer on the Rot Grease. Yeah, he's just even doing the roar. When you say snacks, are you talking about Senesax? Because you can definitely rot Senesax in 1 grease. Oh, I missed the riposte. Oh, yeah. Certainly easier with a Wild Strikes weapon, but you definitely can. If Senesax basically ever does the fire move, like, you can basically get your proc. Swed recommended this group. He said that it would match the music that I like on this channel, and he was correct. That is a lot of kookery. Is he trying to get a blood proc? No, I think you're thinking of Senesax. I mean, it is not, like, free to get the grease in 1. God, I hate that move. Weirdly, that move is becoming my most died to move, just because, like, it has the variable lunge speed. I'm just, like, never confident about it. Yeah, he's trying with that Rot Grease. Huge. Oh, he's out of stamina! Oh my god. Dude, he's unfazed, actually. I would have a look on my face. My god, what is this dodge? That is not how I would be comfortable dodging that, but nicely done. Dude, he's just determined to burn all these Rot Greases. Oh, yeah. He needed every point of that vigor. Also, all of that endurance, because, well, I guess he was out of endurance anyway. Although he just, like, barely got enough back in order to roll. It doesn't really matter. Also, like, why rock grease here? Because she's, like, almost dead anyway. Even if you did proc it, it's only going to tick, like, twice for the end of the fight. Like, there's literally 3 rock greases in the toilet. Greases would be so strong if they were hit counts. So then you'd basically be guaranteed to get a status proc. Yep. It's looking looking a little tight. He's going for the birds. He's just running it down. Swed's running it down mid. He's bored. He's fucking bored. Why didn't Parky do birds? I think she was trying to set up her column 4 as a counter threat, but now she's... Because I think she was trying to get the Dex to wield her whip, because she was looking for a whip. Parky gave up? Are you saying that because you're in her chat and because you know she gave up? Because I feel like that is unlikely. Facial expressions. I mean, she can know that she's fucked and not necessarily be, like, giving up. There's the difference. Like, the difference between me giving up and Parky giving up is pretty substantial, I would say. Her damage isn't, like, that much worse than Swed's. Could definitely come down to Deathrite Bird RNG. Oh, also, Swed's stuck in combat with this guy. So, there goes all of that advantage. North, 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 north. Lots of pings on the map. Yeah, it's there's a fair bit to be said about diminishing returns, I think. We'll see, though. I think it'll largely come down to how these bosses behave and, like, who has to heal more and stuff. Like, this is really bad for Parky. Like, that's gonna do more damage to her than any amount of Swed hitting harder will do. Yeah, she, like, lost her stagger in that as well. And now Swed's back ahead. It's all gonna come down to this Deathrite Bird. She does have to finish this Death Bird, like, right now. Okay. Enemy filled, enemy filled. Okay. Remembers. Swed didn't do the fastest way down. Does Parky know it? That's question number 1. She does not. All right. Swed's got to have a pretty stally bird here. She knew the faster way down, she'd be in the fight, like, right now. Oh, that's a nice headshot from Swed. Bird is not stalling either. And it's staggered. Yep, it's toast. Ooh, it does get a little bit trolled, but it doesn't matter. Oh, she's grabbing the Grace too, yeah. Sweat of Grace in Volcano Manor as well from the Seals. Yikers. He's not going for it, though. Not eating the veggies, as they say. But he kind of has no reason to, I don't think. Rakerd's Great Rune being a dog-ass square that he doesn't need to do. Way better to just, like, go capital. Get Sanctified Wetblade in there. Could do, like, anyone with a whip or whatever. Moog. Get an Altus boss on the way in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Solomon. Parky needs to turn chat off whenever she's in a match. Do you think Swed doesn't have that problem? You think that's unique to Parky? I feel like Swed's chat is like notoriously the worst at distracting him. Who can say what Swed thinks? Yeah, he's going for Lanciax. This also makes a fair bit of sense. Altus boss, get the block. It's also like got another Altus boss right next door with the black knife. Oh, is Parky not ignoring the chat? Yeah, you have to ignore the chat. Unless you have a very cultivated community of culture like we do here. Old? Parky doesn't ignore chat suggestions. She has good ideas, but gets distracted. Yeah. Yeah, she should probably not think that... Unless she legitimately has a specific question, she should not think that chat has a better idea of what to do than she does. I mostly get distracted when people say tilting things. Like, I don't get distracted by other people's game plans. I usually, like, relish the opportunity to, like, say, like, why I'm doing what I'm doing. So if people are, like, confused or think I should be doing something else, like, I like the opportunity to, like, say otherwise. And yes, I am also my own worst enemy. That's true. My own impatience is definitely my own worst enemy.
Holy shit!
Yo, Vanguard, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Tilting comments like that. Well, good for me. I'm not in the game. Tendency to get into ego fights with Melania. I mean, it's not just Melania. It's all kinds of things. Ego fighting is my religion. Sweat gonna get hit by the fire? Yeah. It was a little too close to the booty hole. Stalling. I mean, I do expect to win the fights that I take, it's true. And when I don't, it frustrates me. We're all like that. Oh, that's not good for Swed. Oh, big jump attack, though.
Yo, that's huge.
Wait, what happened in Stream Illness? Did somebody get auto-modded? Thank you for the follow, Mero. Welcome on in. You get frustrated, we get entertained, the circle of Twitch. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh no, Parky. She did pull the thing up, right? That's kind of a rare attack to get hit by on Noble, honestly. Yeah, then there goes the line. Yeah, she looks a little bit more done. Man, this was a 3-3, and it was looking really quite interesting. But yeah, the letting this column 3 just kind of like get away. Bit spooky. Ask Domo to add Stagger and Ancient Dragon as a square? No. No. I mean, really, the place that you should put that is whenever he does his, like, chatter suggested meme squares or whatever. Like, that is the perfect place for that. Mid game is the hardest part. Yeah, I mean that's like my biggest complaint with the base game right now. I think I've been saying that people are in kind of a honeymoon period with the base game at the moment, and I think it's got its problems, and I think this is one of them. Like the ability, because we just have like the ability to get to Moog and Melania right off rip, that it has pacing issues. Like but because like the square set is diverse enough, like you don't always notice it. But there's a lot of games where it's just like people just skip right to the Gigalate shit, and they didn't like do anything to like, they didn't sacrifice a bunch of time to go and get that stuff. Like Melania is right the fuck there. Moog is not like right the fuck there, but there's a ton of money on the way and stuff. So there's like very minimal investment in getting these Giga late game bosses set up. And then you're like +9, +10, +8 or whatever with like a kajillion runes and just like roll the rest of the game. And I feel like I've been seeing this happen a lot where people just like skip to the Giga late game and there's kind of no punish for it. Other than if you die. But like the better people get at the format, the less that's going to happen. So I feel like that aspect of the base game is going to get kind of old at some point. I would like to see it go away. At least make people run and like earn their late game shit. Like have people at least like roll through the fucking Rot Lake and Haligtree to get to Melania or something. There used to be a kill a boss while on torrent. Season 6 mod is pure power creep. Yep, that's true. I mean, they like added features to the mod, like the auto upgrade and stuff, and like really the more that you have people gaining expertise in formats, the more you need to like strip things back to like make life more difficult. I don't think like having unlocked graces is still good because you want to keep the pace of play high, but having a little bit different unlocked graces where you can like still make people have to pay a cost to go and get the expensive shit, either in running or you have to kill like Loretta at the Haligtree or something. Just like some other additional tax. Yeah, like you wouldn't go to Melania when people are going to Melania if you had to like roll through that fucking Rot Lake. Yeah, Torrent also is Oh, I missed the first time message. Sounds like the base game's version of the DLC start care package. Yes, I mean, they both have starting care packages. It's just like with the base game, you have to teleport around for it a little bit more. Like, that's really what it is. But yes, and I agree with Sky. I like playing with auto upgrade. It's really, really nice. It just, like, there needs to be some power pulled back elsewhere to allow for it being fair. Or not fair, but you know what I'm saying. Like, to not power creep the game too much. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, that way. Yeah. It like makes you want to keep doing checks so that you can like potentially find something cool. And it like continues that as a cost. Like, you know, talking to a merchant may take only like 5 or 10 seconds or something, but it's still 5 or 10 seconds that you could be running for a square. So like it is a risk reward cost benefit decision. Yeah. Not being stuck with a weapon is very good. Because like that causes big problems when somebody just finds something better and they commit to something better. Parky going underground. I mean, there's a whetstone knife down here. But other than that, it kind of looks like yes. I wonder if she remembers that there's a Red Wolf as an Altus boss. That would probably be better if that was what we were interested in doing. You enjoy the upgrade routes more, but don't switch weapons. Fair. Sweat going Tree Spirits cuts off one of the last lines from Parky. So I need something in column 5 and row 1, and then he can win by majority. Yeah, I don't think she's doing regal moves. Because, like, one of the, like, you can kind of see it right here. Like, when you just get too deep on the map and there's so many squares left, like, Swed just gets to turn his brain off and just, like, sit there and stand and bang with his incredibly overpowered weapon. It's, like, kind of a dumbed-down version of the power stancy stuff. Like, he just doesn't need to interact with the bosses anymore. He's got more vigor than God and, like, a big-ass fucking weapon that doesn't give no shits. So, like, it kind of has, like, the same problems. It's also kind of a way to, like, say, for example, if you got Haligtree Grace by touching, like, the first Grace in the capital or something, it would kind of, like, raise the common denominator a little bit, such that, like, people who are worse at Melania would basically be guaranteed to get there while they, like, when they have a pile of runes and a reasonable weapon to work with. Like, you could say that, like, you could like require somebody to kill DTS and have 2 Great Runes dead in order to get to Melania in the first place. And so the players who are worse at the game are better prepared. The players who are better at the game have to jump through extra hoops to, like, kind of even the playing field a little bit more. But I mean, that also just, like, depends if that's something that you want to do in your format. If you want to level the playing field, or if you do want to have that kind of barrier to entry, you could say, or intense skill check. And don't get me wrong, I like skill checks. It's just like, I like skill checks when they're not quite so snowbally, because, like, often early Melania just kind of makes the game free for who's ever better, because you just, like, go and do it before the opponent and get way more juice and just win the game. You get a free Great Rune, you get 500,000 runes, and then, like, runes often just, like, translate strictly to squares in the base game. Like, you can meet any level requirement for, like, 30 int, 30 arcane, 30 faith. You can often meet 2 in the same boss. Get to whatever your rune level 60 or whatever the fuck. You can buy all of the incants and sorceries. You can meet your weapon requirements for whatever your kill a remembrance with a whip or whatever dex requirement you need to meet with that. It's just, it gives you the ability to do every other square. Yeah. Please tell me she grabbed the Grace, because the pack of wolves here are pretty dangerous. Bingo Brawlers is more of a pro-am invitational. What does pro-am mean? Oh, to amateur? I mean, it's definitely not. Well, yeah, I mean, it's for content. Like, I feel like the way that I've always saw Bingo Brawlers is, like, it's not supposed to be, like, the highest skill check of bingo on the planet. It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be about content and about introducing people to bingo and like, bringing communities together around this, like, really cool game. That like, does bring, like, yeah, it does have that professional and amateur mix. So yeah, I think, like, reducing those kind of, like, hard skill cuts does make the newer players have a better time, which makes the show better, which is important, I think. Like, I feel like making the games be the highest quality that you can make rather than being like the best professional scene possible is better for the game. Because, like, if you're, for example, if you're like a Grand Pooh Bear viewer or something and you tune into Bingo for the first time and you're like, what the hell is this? And you see, like, your guy, like, you know, taking pros to, you know, 10 out of 13 squares or 10 to 13 or whatever, like losing, but like still putting on a really good show. Like, that's way better for the bingo scene. And it's better for everybody involved to make, like, even the streamers who aren't playing in that match or whatever, like, the better Bingo Brawlers looks, the better they look because they're a part of it. It's good. It's just good for everybody's brand. Wait, what did say? Also, I missed Tom's comment saying, like, the only way to counter these plays to do it as well. I guess, like, to do, like, a faster bingo that is in a line that doesn't really get taken away by that. But, like, you kind of... I feel like you can't win on majority if your opponent does a super early Melania and there's any value with it. It's just so hard. Did she not get the knife? I guess not. Yeah, you have to, like, end the game before the opponent can actually leverage all of that power that they built. Because, like, oh, she's fat. Dead. The problem, or, like, the thing with power is, like, it only really pays dividends the longer that you get to abuse that power, which is why, again, doing Moog or Melania incredibly early, it means that you just get to leverage all that extra power for that much more time in the game, which speeds you up, which, like, just snowballs your speed. And the longer that you're snowballing, the bigger the difference is going to be. If you, like, if Melania is your last square, then obviously you get no benefit from all the power that Melania gives because the game has ended. If Melania is your second to last square, you get very little power because you only have one more square to earn time back on. So, like, that's why, like, Radon in the DLC is not even remotely a busted square because it, like, takes you to the ends of the earth and it's usually the last square. So, like, who cares if he gives you 500,000 runes and there's, like, 3 Skidoo fragments in Emerald Limb, and Letta's also 300k, and Letta's armor's really good, or whatever. Like, none of that matters, because Radon is basically the last square on the board. Yo, heading off to bed, Vanguard. Thanks so much for hanging out, and for the sub, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh, sorry, I missed that. There's no Bingo Brawlers Association tracking players' ranking and seeding them in the tournaments or an Elden Ring Bingo exhibition, raising the profile of it as an esport and giving streamers some exposure and a built-in audience. Yep. Exactly. That is true. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. I mean, sometimes it's commentary about the game, sometimes it's commentary about more meta shit like the scene or whatever, but glad you're having a good time either way. On the topic of ranked, is ELO prior to today's announcement still being used for the invitation in Bingo Club? Yes. Yes, it is. Doesn't make any sense to quote-unquote punish those who were experimenting with the system and trying it out and participating just because they did it too early. Help working out the kinks and stuff, getting it off the ground. Oh, Parky! Okay, she's okay. Her having a +2 flask really helps, I think. That's very nice. Pretty good stagger here. Parky has a glitchy serpent hunter with the dueling shield. I did notice that the light beam wasn't appearing. Like, is that a known thing? That's funny. Does that happen every time? Oh my lord. Okay. Nice patience. You could just, like, do the Ash of War cycle here. Like, the follow-up of the Ash of War does way more damage than the first part of it. So, like, basically, once you get Riker down to, like, a 5th HP, he's essentially dead. You just do a full charge Ash of War and he's dead. First you've seen of it? To root against Tom whenever he's against an underdog. Yep, Tom is the villain, confirmed. Nuclear evil pasta. Or whatever. Nuclear evil Tom. I mean, it looks like Parky's gonna snipe him here. Although this is like Altus Gilmere bosses. Hopefully Swed's counting. I'm not. How many has he done? He's done Lanciax. Did he do DTS? I can't remember. He presumably did his Tree Spirit. So that'd be 2. This being maybe 3. Is Parky have more than 3? Because she did Stone Digger Troll. I guess that's all she did. He's evil and nuclear. Yeah. Evil nuclear superpower. I always do the medium shield check and weeping for Rykard. Medium shield. That's not a check that I remember. That was Altus Gilmere bosses for Swed. Was it really? What did I miss? Lanciax, Tree Spirit, Noble. He did the cave or the tunnel already. Wait, did he do the Night's Cav this game? No, that was last game. He did DTS, so 5. I don't know. Surely he's keeping track. Surely he can count to 6 properly. Honestly, losing can suck in the moment, but you like losing more because it teaches you what you can do better. And when you win, you get away with bad habits sometimes. I would say that there's truth to that for sure. I mean, nobody likes losing, but there is more to learn. Like the classic saying is either you lose, or either you win or you learn. That's what it is. I mean, if you lose with a bad attitude and you're like not paying attention to like why and not being like humble about it, then you won't learn anything. But all right, well, Parky's definitely going to beat him to this, which is good. The game continues. That's how Tom learned rushing Jory makes sense. Oh god. I mean, I'm a Jory rush enjoyer. Not as early as Tom, but I will definitely go Jory earlier than the average player. It is very powerful when used correctly at the right time. Sweat vibing. At a certain level, all squares are rush squares. That just could not be further from what are we talking about? In base game, it is, yeah. In base game, it is more true. Obviously, like, Lanedell is still has its preserved bit of progression. So it just doesn't like shields on this guy. Why are we charge attacking? Yeah, I mean, Jory is very often good. It's also like when Jory is on the board itself. Oh, Sweat is upset. When Jory is on the board himself and you mark it, it does make it really hard for your opponent to like actually make the commitment to go down there for like Midra. Matting Hands, maybe, but like it puts like a very painful amount of prio on Midra. That's like really hard to overcome. So a lot of the times when you do an early Jory, it just like gives you a square for free that your opponent's just like very unlikely to contest. And then even if they do, like they ran all the way down there for just Midra, you're probably winning the game. Like if you don't go to the Mance at all, like you probably won the game. Surprised Jory and Mattingham can be on the same board, to be honest. What is the why? Dude, the aversion to like quote unquote double up squares is wild. Like it's like in the mid and late game, it's totally fine. Like if you pay the price and going and getting a bunch of map progress and doing a boss that I mean a lot of people consider miserable, like I see no problem for there to be an extra square behind it, which also is like a pretty annoying NPC that could definitely fuck you up. Right. Yeah. If yes, I guess I wasn't saying that you believe that there shouldn't be double ups, but under the presumption that there should not be double ups, then yes, Mattingham Jory does kind of seem like, as the current paradigm is, would be more likely as a variant. I don't know. Even though St. Trina's talk to you as like a shitty square, I miss what the square represents. Like I miss the like having any incentive to do an early PK. Especially because like that's the only time PK is really hard. When you get to PK and it's like the last fucking square on the board, he just dies. But like if all of a sudden St. Trina talk to you PK are like powerful, like they form a line or something, like then you get down in the pit nice and early and shit's dangerous and it's exciting. Yeah, and now without like rush squares and stuff, like the double ups are now more like ooh, we took away like fast double ups or whatever, but like really there's still like status effects, and then like basically back section is a rush now. So if you think about it, Golden Braid and like Hitless or whatever are kind of a double up as well. Or like Falling Star Beast and 2 unique base game bosses. It's just yeah. Forcing people to do shit earlier than they want to do shit, or rewarding people for doing shit earlier than is normal is cool. But the counter to the Melania point that I was making earlier, they still have to pay the price for it. They still have to like take all the time to run the fuck down there. Like they don't just like port to PK and get it for free. It does still have a pretty significant time cost. There's also still like a big pile of squares in Enralim as well. Like, so it's kind of like, why? Why does Enralim get the super sexy treatment, whereas the Fisher is, you know, insert meme of skeleton at bottom of a lake with the children or whatever, or the swimming pool. Like that shit's the Fisher. Metter is like the drowning child, and Enralim is the child being like hoisted. That's basically how it all plays out. Okay, we trade off squares. Whip only Putrid Trio. Swed going for dragon bosses, I guess. He's got every line. He could go kill Borealis into the Sacred Flask charge after him. That could be kind of cool. Inner Limb is prettier. I mean, the Fissure's a cool area. Inner Limb is bad running sections. Yeah, I mean, the Fissure Cross would replace, like, St. Trina's sword. Which wasn't a great square, but it was a nice square to have. Like, kind of that midpoint down there. I think Sleep Pot Troll would also be a nice square to have, like, rather than the 3 unique trolls, so you could just, like, go down there and get a square, rather than have to fuck around elsewhere as well. Yeah, Sleep Pot Troll, Fissure Cross would be fine. I still like St. Trina itself. I wouldn't mind, like, killing the Piss Begotten. Like, have to actually fight him or whatever. That'd be fine. Where date occurs only through the gauntlet. That square never got to see the light of day because everyone complained. Yeah. PCR and Letta are definitely fine. Like, those are the most incident-prone fights in, like, basically the entire game. Or at least the entire DLC. Yeah, that's 100% correct, Ike. I am enjoying this song, and I've never heard this band. I'm gonna add this to liked, so I can come back to it later. Oh, God, that weapon does big fucking damage. Okay. Not going for the Sacred Tear. Swed! The tear, bro! Alright, surely after you kill a Geel, you run over to the Pumpkinhead to have sorcery access. Yeah? Right? These are the kind of things that, like, really make kind of the later, weirder bingo, where there's, like, less obvious synergy. Like, this is what makes it flow a lot better. Stop trying to synergize. Bro, he's up by 4 squares. He can... It's not synergy. It's split. It's basically splitting progress, but with synergy. That's like the sexiest thing to do in the base game. A Geeling. Reach the Grace before PK without being hit by a laser worm beam. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to ref. Yeah, I mean, I like squares that involve a non-boss challenge. Like, I've said this a lot of times, but, like, basically my favorite square in, like... Oh, I'll be... okay, I think this square has replaced Lightning Ram as my favorite square, but Hanging Pot Bell Bearings is, like, perhaps my favorite square in all of Bingo, because it's like a rush collection square where there is a skill element. Like, being able to hit that thing is not free. Like, it takes practice. It like, you have to get the parkour correct. Like I fucking love... Oh yeah, that is weird. I thought she would be up on the... Yeah. Huh, weird. Yeah, I love Hanging Pot Bell Bearings. Great square. And, like, more things like that would be cool. Like, I like, hypothetically, getting the painting from Castle Soul, like, it would be a bad square, but, like, those kind of activities that are, like, dangerous outside of just, like, or dangerous or difficult outside of just killing bosses, like, make for a really nice change of pace. Kind of like, I mean, Gravebird armor I throw a lot of hate at. Like, I kind of hate the square, but like getting the Gravebird helm itself is not a bad activity because it does mean that you run the Inner Limb Gauntlet. It's like getting the Gravebird helm, like acquire the Gravebird helm would be a better square in my opinion than acquire the full Gravebird armor set. Just because like I don't want to have to like because you grab the helm and then you run around to the boring parts of the map and grab the extra little pieces. It's like. It's one of the square designs that I often complain about, where like the least interesting part of the activity is done last. You hate bell bearings, so boring. That's wild and criminal. But yeah, like go and grab the pieces. Like, I don't know. You often end with the pieces out on the map. It's a lot of boring running around. And the exciting part is done already, where you ran the Inner Limb Gauntlet. Gonna go hot tub. Holy shit. Dude, that sounds awesome. Thank you so much, Sky, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Electric Murder Sheep. Yeah, Electric Murder Sheep is great. I mostly say that, I mean, like, it's a similar thing where it's like an element of difficulty that is like not just killing a boss. So like they're very similar squares in my view, the Electric Sheep and the pots. But like it's a little bit easier to practice for the pots and stuff. But the pots also reward like a certain amount of like routing and like grabbing projectiles if you struggle with them, or to hit the ones that you just like can't hit on torrent and stuff. And then the ones that you can hit on torrent do require a certain amount of parkour execution. All right, I think Woofy's just rage baiting at this point. Okay, now it's Swed's turn to try and get the Haligtree half. Whoops! I knew it, you little shit. Alright, going for a misbegotten boss, I guess. Be good to stop by the Weeping Merchant on the way there, because just buy the talisman. Like collection squares because they highlight routing decisions and efficiency? Yeah, definitely. I do like them when they do have some element of skill, like having to like do a little bit of parkour, execute a skip, or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to have like buckets of squares that like test certain aspects of the game, and just be sure that those buckets are evenly populated. Like, you don't want just like all boss kill squares, because then we're just playing DRL. With like a little bit of extra steps, of course. But like that's what makes bingo special. It's like especially the secret sauce of doing like the weird activities. Like again, like the lightning ram and stuff. I don't think we're getting a blood proc here, my friend, but feel free. Yeah. Ouch. God damn, he's got more vigor than God. Does he have a room here? But he just stood there and Niall whiffed. That's crazy. No knowledge check squares? That's not entirely true. Basically, like the more mid-game... Actually, that's definitely not true. Like, there's one on this board. This one right here. The more, like, deeper mid to late game collection squares often are knowledge checks. Like, do you remember every single fucking talisman in the game? And, like, where it is, and is it convenient to get, and does it loop in? Like, can you go do Altus bosses in a way that gets you, like, one more talisman than your opponent? Like, is there a talisman on the way to Whetstone Knives? Is there a talisman in Castle Soul? Is there a talisman near a sorcery? Like, all of these kinds of things are still knowledge checky. Swed Strafes always look so cursed. Yeah, then he's dead. Oh, that's Stomp, dude. Stomp is such ass. dog cam still on? So there. I like this Helix Square because like when you die to Nile, which does happen, like Nile's quite dangerous, you have to do the skip again. It's a nice little extra punishment. Nile feels fair until you do him with like crazy low vigor. And then the little like frost stomp feels pretty unfair. The hitbox is just so wonky on it. But yeah, I used to like Nile a lot as well. I did a relatively decent amount of like vanilla get to the Halig tree and kill Melania and shit, so like Nile being a mandatory part of that. Sweat is not in a good spot. Ooh, nice dodge on the frost stomp there. That was pretty good. Yep, the puppy's out there. She's kind of hard to see right now. But she out there. What is he doing? That's the first one not have a hitbox? Interesting. Her name is Phoebe, and she is a Australian Shepherd, red tricolor. She's got very blue eyes. And there's a lot of pictures of her in the exclamation point Discord. One of your main complaints about Elden Ring is there's almost no heavy armors that look good. And if you had the pleasure of wearing solitary jail knight armor, because that shit fucks. My Darth Vader boy. Oh, he had the funky charged attack from the war cry. Oh, thank you, King Arthur. You don't like his armor? That's wild. Is there a heavy armor set you wish you had that is like on an enemy that's like, damn, I wish I had this? Yeah, I'm not a bull goat fan, really. Yeah, the tree sentinel armor is pretty cool. Knight's cab armor. The Horaloo armor. Honestly, like Radon DLC Remembrance armor, not the helm, but like that breastplate is fucking resplendent. Like that shit is really cool. It like mix and matches a lot of stuff. She's been on it before. Right now it's still kind of the hot season, and so for her like laying on like cool hard material is better, I think, for her. Just to keep chill. D's mask, yeah, that one's quite nice. Don't think it's heavy, but the Black Knight armor. It's heavy enough. It's not like big, chunky heavy. Okay, so Swed got his Halig Tree half. He doesn't really have any squares in the back pocket, I guess. He does get to kill this Omen Killer for a talisman, potentially. How does Parky not have 4 whetstone knives? She, like, went all the way down to... Did she not grab the black one yet? Ooh, now she's going for Halig Tree. Bummer. Yeah, the Dung Eater's terrible. The veteran one, I like. Niall's armor, I don't dislike. Mixes and matches okay. It's got that nice cape and stuff. Also, Bernal's armor is some nice heavy armor, especially with the cape. Yeah, he killed Niall. He probably should have done this one first because there's a talisman over here. I think that's it looks like he's gonna port out without getting it, but or without getting the grace or the talisman itself, but might just not give a fuck. He might just be trying to send Sewer Moog and call it a day. Just kind of looks like that's what he's doing. Yo, what up, Brian? How's it going? He does indeed. Good games today? I think I had a nice game against Daggy. I won that game, right? I haven't played since like the very start of stream. It's been 3 people tonight, the 2 of whom were in the events and me. So I've just been doing some commentary. And then it's a lot of like Parky learning things, Sweat being a little bit ahead on experience in the base game. You like the Carrion Knight set? It's like not the best armor, like stat wise. It's cool looking though. Yeah, he's mostly incentivized for just like running at big bosses because he's got like way more power. In the base game too. Not even that was today, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. Yeah, it was a board kind of similar to this where I did like an early Moog and Melania. Yeah. Pretty sure that happened. I didn't just fever dream that. Oh, Crucible Knights. Yeah, they have pretty cool armor. Some of us, that was yesterday. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, it's getting kind of late here, isn't it? Getting kind of late. I probably should have noticed that just based on being like fucking hungry. Okay. Bro, this duelist is Parky's like, what the fuck? Yeah, the Solitude set with Radon's helm? Really? With like the big ass red hair? Can't really picture that looking good. And Parky's doing a nice job like prepping a bunch of squares. Like her main hope is just to like do some prep and then like bang 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 and hopefully get Sweat on like 1 or 2 of them and then magically go from there. But yeah, Sweat just has the ability to just run down for the Omen. If Sweat had like 1 less square, it would be like Parky's win chance goes up pretty substantially, I think. But him being at 12 is just too much. I need good taste. I haven't seen it, dude. What are you criticizing my taste for? This is the guy with that squeaky voice that I don't like. As somebody who like did vocal training, people who sing in a way that is like very obviously unhealthy for their voice, like kind of like triggers something in me. Like it hurts to listen to. So I just know they're shredding their voice. And that doesn't necessarily like cover screamo stuff because like there's ways to do screamo, I think. I'm not like a big screamo person, but like a good scream every now and then is completely fine. But like when you there's like I've heard that there's like voice filters or whatever for screaming that make oh lord, she's okay, got the quit out. That make the scream like sound more intense than it actually is. That's like less damaging for your voice. I don't know how true that is or how everybody uses it, but I think I saw it on like some documentary on Linkin Park at one point. That they had like a voice thing that helped Chester sound scratchier than he actually was. Big prep here from Parky. Holy. All right, here we go. Final square of the game. In before Swed dies here for 30 minutes. Does get tagged. Less hitless than Moog Lord of Blood has been. Yeah, I mean, he had just like a phenomenal singing voice that, you know, you have to keep good vocal health to maintain. So he definitely wasn't like doing too much to destroy his voice, clearly. What are the consequences of shredding your vocal cords? There's long-term vocal health things that can happen that are uncurable. One of which being vocal nodes. Like you can have like surgery to remove vocal nodes, which is basically like in your throat. There's basically like two pieces of tissue that come together and like vibrate. And then when you like crash them together too hard, they basically kind of like callus, and that's called like vocal nodes. And those are really hard to get rid of. And even when you do, it leaves lasting damage. So that's like the big one.
Badly. I sat on Scion. I was hoping you wouldn't get it, and that kind of screwed me.
I thought we were racing. I had like the craziest damaging kill.
Wait, second favorite content.
I think I might have sniped her.
You didn't snipe me because I decided to get greedy. I was hoping that you were not gonna do it because I didn't viewed keys.
I was literally almost there when you marked it, and I was like, "Oh my god, can I catch up?"
That is what I was figuring.
Yeah.
That is, I was like, he could have just been barely behind me on everything I was doing. So I did think that was the case.
It's funny you did tops, and that was going to be my opening play, but I decided at the last second I wasn't going to do it.
So what was your opening play?
Go to Moog's and get money.
Oh yeah, Nessa steals content every now and then too. I kind of forgot. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
How much did you level before going to Moog?
Support your Ness.
Oh, like actually killing Moog? Plus 10, I think, or was it plus 5? No, Moog was plus 5, and then wait, was it 10 or 5? I'm trying to think.
What were you asking, Swed?
When did I what was my upgrade level for Moog and Millennia? Wasn't it 10, for both? Yeah, it was 10 for both. Yeah.
10 smithing?
No, somber.
Okay.
Fully upgraded.
Okay.
I just felt like this was like a longer board because well, that's why I went and set up so hard.
Yeah, the board was slow as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. I did this like weird mistake. I think I don't know if it was chat or if I was just mixing with a different board or something, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do Radon into the Red Wolf. And I was like, okay, why did I do that? I should have done the Hero's Grave Red Wolf. So I wasted all this like weird time fighting Radon and going down south or underground, I mean.
You did snipe me on the Great Rune for what it's worth.
Oh, that's nice. Was it close? Like, how close was it?
Pretty close.
I had, like the Tower's Grace. Like I did the tunnel for one of my 6 Altus bosses.
Yes, I was wondering if you did that.
And then I was in phase 2, like 10% left HP of Rykard when you marked it. So, you know, it was probably like it was pretty close. Like you definitely made me waste the time. Sort of. I mean, I got the square out of it, but you know.
Yeah. Okay, well that's nice. I waited a good amount of time before I did that then.
The perfect amount. I would say it was the perfect amount.
Yeah.
To get the most out of it, yeah.
Well, nice. Yeah, I don't really have any comments about this game. I did a weird thing. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know, Jack, were you watching my Rykard fight?
Yes.
That shit was weird. Did you not think that was weird?
Were you talking about like specifically the light beam not showing up on your weapon?
So first of all, I had no light beam. Second of all, he just like never went into phase 2 in phase 2 because I took my shield away so that I could do the L2, like the scripted L2 when he starts transitioning, and he just like never did that.
Yeah.
And he also did
that attack only happens. That attack only happens when after he does 3 smoke attacks.
Oh, for real?
So like,
no,
Jack, do you not know that, bro?
No. What do you mean by smoke attacks? What?
Well, some of his attacks leave like this red smoke that goes up into the air after he attacks.
Yeah, with the skulls. With the skulls, you mean?
And well, the skulls is the phase 2 attack you're talking about.
I do know that he has to do like a certain amount of attacks of like a certain type, but I didn't know there was like a smoke thing related to them.
There's like a smoke residual. I think it's whenever his sword touches the ground, actually, is what happens.
I always thought he had to do like
just look for the smoke. You'll see it.
Oh man, there's like a few. He's got to like stab his sword into the ground and pull it out, and he's got to do like the skull spit or whatever, and like I think one other, and then he'll do it.
I don't think either of those attacks are smoke attacks. What? Actually.
Okay. Well.
I don't think either of them are.
Yeah, I do know that it's not like a scripted thing like tied to HP. Like he has to do like some amount of moves and then you're free.
It's usually his like 3-hit melee combo that he does. Usually, like there's a couple variants of it. But you'll see the smoke. Like if next time you look, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's definitely smoke.
Oh yeah,
so
at the end of the attack.
Yeah.
If I see red smoke 3 times, that means he'll do the move.
That's the next attack he'll do after the third one. Yeah.
I will have to see what the smoke looks like. So I just can't remember seeing smoke.
It's like pink haze that comes up off the ground. Doesn't come from his weapon. It comes up off the ground.
He also opened with the chomp Pac-Man attack, which I've never seen, and then he just ate like he killed me. I've never seen him open with that, honestly.
I also feel like Swed seeing smoke that nobody else sees could be sus.
Bro, shut up. Listen, that has nothing to do with anything. Are you insinuating that people that smoke weed are stupid, Jack? Is that what we're getting at?
I'm just saying you're seeing shit.
I'm just trying to see your angle. That's all. Yeah. Chat, don't laugh at Jack.
Anyway, yeah, it was weird as hell. That whole fight was weird for me. It wasn't like horrible or like it was fine, but it was just so weird.
I had to learn him at a very high level for one of my runs a long time ago, but he is definitely a really, 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 really bad boss in phase 1. It's a little better, not by much in phase 2, but phase 1's got some shit.
What am I taking over?
So yeah, why I didn't have the light beam and the sound was weird, Jack. Why is that?
Tom was saying it might be related to having it be thrusting shield in the other hand. I mean, it still was doing exactly what you wanted it to do, but it's just a visual bug with, I guess,
that's
the
what
thrusting shield.
And the sound was weird. Like the sound was also
I
not the regular sound.
I don't even bother with the shield if I don't have one. I'm like, well, whatever.
It's way better with the shield. I always
probably is faster since we're not upgraded.
I think it's faster. The shield is way better. But
and there is a shield check pretty easy with the grace we have in Liurnia. So yeah, maybe I should do that.
Oh, actually. What is the shield check?
There's one that's like at the church, the North Church in Weeping. And so like you get a sacred tear there. It's in like the graveyard. And then in Liurnia, there's one by the ruined labyrinth grace up in the top that you kind of like go, what is it, northwest or something from?
Yeah, it's like north, and there's like this little like
That one's pretty
rift
fast.
in the side of the wall. When you just
Yeah.
climb up these little like rocks that are slanted into it. It's like right where you spawn in on the grace.
This one's
Just
the
go north.
fastest one. The one in Weeping's kind of nice for like a little bit of synergy sometimes. Like Sacred Flash Charges was on this board,
Yeah.
so like grabbing that one would be chill.
Wait, I'm on the rocks, and then where?
Just gonna
Straight.
keep going and
Yeah,
on
it's-
the
it's
ground,
on the
not
left.
up, yeah, not on the ground.
Oh, Jack, you can handle this. I'm not looking.
west-ish, and there'll be a body somewhere off to your left.
Buckler. Okay.
It's a pretty fast one to grab. Yeah.
And then behind the Church of Pilgrimage, the northmost one. in
Yes, in the graveyard. There's one. There's also
Okay.
Blood Grease, which is meh.
Is it guaranteed to be a shield in the shop?
No.
Okay. Weird.
I'll have to keep that in mind for because like I never really considered that we're doing Rykard at +0, so it probably would be a lot faster to grab that shield and do the pokes. Because like I'm just whatever, I'll just kill him. But like the pokes definitely probably would be a lot faster.
I do think it is, yeah.
It would make sense. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm also done.
We've
Um,
bingoed our last bongus for the day, chat.
yeah, that was good. Thank you for playing.
Oh yeah, thank you for playing. It was some good matches. some
Thank
good
you guys for
practice. I feel
playing.
like I did some. Yeah. No. Thank you for stealing our content, Jack. No, thank you, Jack. Thank you. All right, guys. Have a good night. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Chad. Bye.
All right, I get to raid somebody that I don't know that I've ever raided before due to time zones. We're gonna go raid Zoodle. All right, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. More bingus, more bongus, more content stealing us potentially. But yeah, catch you guys later. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. I'm gonna go eat and play with my dog.